What? Hold on. Okay, cool. I was looking, so over on my creator dashboard, the place where I manage the stream and everything. It has my category, the stream title, the stream itself pulled up, as well as like the tags related to it. And for whatever reason, like everything else updated, except for the tags. I look over, and all I see is like, oh yeah, karaoke stream, and then the tags were FPS shooter action, and it's just like, I didn't realize I was doing that intense of karaoke. I wonder what that would entail if someone were to actually do karaoke to that degree. Just how absurd it would have to be. I should probably have like limited the amount of or at the very least practiced the Japanese songs a bit more, especially considering there's like 3 of them that I just never heard before or have heard ever so rarely. Like one of them I know well enough, and so it's just a matter of just like make sure I have the lyrics on screen. The others, like some of the tones, I don't exactly remember, so it's gonna be rough. We're gonna do our best, but I think the only solution that I could come up with was to have it be a sing along for some of the ones that are more difficult, rather than me trying to do it, a solo performance by yours truly. For the other ones, I'll give it the best shot, but some of these, yeah, that's not gonna happen, I assure you. Anywho, I assumed that this is gonna be probably the worst thing since the dawn of man. Oh wow, that makes it sound like humanity was a mistake. I know that some people wouldn't disagree. But, yeah, here we are. My Sunday morning, just shy of 8 a.m. Here to sing some karaoke. Just so you know, I'm not a great singer. Absolutely not. And the question is like, how loud can I actually take this? It's like just barely about to peak with this volume. Like just barely. I don't know, should I turn that down a little bit then? Should I turn it down a little bit? Just like crank it down like 5 maybe? -5. This dude's alarm is still going off because he didn't want to miss the karaoke stream. But like, if you're gonna get up, get up. Otherwise, just turn off the fucking alarm and go back to sleep. Jeez. I'm the worst person, aren't I? Okay, well, it's a... Man, I am... So interestingly enough, when I woke up today, it wasn't... Compared to the normal times of when I need to get up for like work. Good morning, Ravi. Howdy. Howdy indeed. Did you adopt the Midwestern greetings? I didn't always used to say howdy when I greeted people. That is something that I blame entirely on my soccer coach in high school. Because, he's my soccer coach, so I see him every day after school. But then he was also my science teacher. So I also saw him every day in school. So, every time he sees the students, he always greeted them with a howdy. And I guess at some point, it just really stuck to the point where now in my everyday life. Ayo. Vortex, welcome. This the origin story of the why I say howdy. Which, most people can just chalk up the hey, he's from the Midwest. This is something that the Midwesterns say for greetings. But yeah, it's karaoke stream today. I'm gonna let you guys know that I'm not a great singer, and especially for Japanese songs. I guess any songs that aren't English, those are gonna be a struggle. Just as a heads up, so we're all on the same page here. Don't expect me to be like some sort of Madonna or anything of that sort. I assure you. Wait, why does it translate to bamboo? I'm so confused. That's wild. Yeah, so if you ever want to say howdy. Wait. So that emoji from Chinese to English is bamboo. Good to know. Bamboo face is pog. I haven't seen a certain bamboo in a while. I guess a bamboo spear soldier. I guess that's a better way to put it. But I'm sure she's doing fine. Doing well enough. Ugh. Oh. I had questions. Questions. About audio mix volumes. Well, I guess it should be fine. So wait. So let me crank this up a little bit to roughly to what the most of the songs would be at a volume for, if this thing would like to. Okay, so like most of the volume for the songs ended up being around this, and I'm doing this all from YouTube. I pulled it up on this monitor over here, and so if I am speaking at this, or you know, soon to be singing at this volume, this is a good mix to where it's not like too background, not too foreground. It's a nice blend, or is it one too strong for the other? Is this good? Is this good? Like it, got it. Okay. I just want to make sure, because if we're doing this, you know, I want to make sure that to whatever degree I can, make it bearable. Gotcha. But yeah, this is the background music that I always play at the start of the stream. So, obviously, I didn't make it. I've been thinking about actually making my own background music. However difficult that would be, just as a side thing. Just okay, not gonna have this play throughout the stream. Because there are times where I feel like, okay, it's kind of dead silent in here. And I think having like my own personal background music would be really cool. So that was something that I've been thinking about doing. And since I took the week off, I actually do have time to do that if I wanted to. But no, this is the Legend of Lo-Fi, if anyone is curious. So I always just have that on at the beginning of the streams for those of you who might not normally be here. But I think we're good for now, anyways. God, see, I was looking over things last night, like to make sure that, you know, everything seemed fine. And like, hey yo, I'm on my PC. Are you normally on your phone, Vortex? I've been trying to make sure like I had lyrics and everything. Just switch. Nice. Make sure I had like lyrics, the video that I wanted to use for the singing. If also just heads up for the Japanese songs that I'm not so familiar with, I will be doing more of a sing-along than karaoke, you know, just so there will be actual words. For the rest, I more or less have it with just the instrumental, and then I'll be singing over it, just as a heads up there. I don't know what people were expecting, but this is what I concluded as my own personal way of doing this, so. Oh my goodness. Did you know you can sub for free by using your free trial for Twitch Prime, Vortex? Is that a sign that I should have like my own Prime command? #ad. It really is. Just because I read everything aloud, you think you can do that to me? Have me read an ad and then slap me with a hashtag ad? How dare you? I actually have it though. Didn't my I don't remember who I used Mayan on. I don't remember. I think it was a one-off because I think I was just trying to support someone that was just like I thought they were cool. Do I have my Twitch Prime? Do I have my Twitch Prime? I will on April 4th. Oh, Robbie, are you excited? This Thursday? This Thursday is the day? Wait, no, that's not what I want. Shiragi-san? Shiragi-san, okay. Do I have my Twitch Prime? When does that expire? April 3rd. April 3rd will be no 4th, 24th. That's quite the difference. Okay, so on April 3rd, I'll have my Twitch Prime back. Yari! 腕の女神が僕をここに。いやいやいやいやいや、それわけだねえだろう。My keyboard is bad, boy. Alrighty. I actually didn't drink my energy drink yesterday. Because you were energized by the people who were there enjoying the stream with you. You know, you need that kind of like heartwarming sentiment to kind of make things nice. You know, to rationalize the whole situation. True. See, exactly. You need to be thinking family-friendly, Disney moral kind of thinking. あなたは元気？元気だよ。I woke up today and I thought, you know, I am not nearly as tired as I normally am for like weekdays when I have to go to work. It's you are energized, not you are fine. And the Shamrock Shark didn't give me any bathroom issues. I survived. GG Shamrock Shake. Looks like 1 point for Robbie. It's the greatest thing in the world. So does this mean you're gonna indulge more? So that can mean one of two things. Either A, your stomach is strengthened to some degree at some point, or there's no real dairy in that shake. 私の日本語を話せないので Google 翻訳を使います。I mean, a lot of people do that. Which one's more appealing for a reason? I mean, yeah. I'll always have to like test the audio to make sure like it's at an appropriate volume. I don't have international keyboard on. Okay, I gotcha. やりさん、字幕がなくて、ごめん。このスクリーン、この画面で、そんな機能が、まだ発動しませんでしたので、許してくれないか？ Because mine is wired. Huh? Oh, no, you can have a virtual keyboard. You just have to, like, change it from one language to the other. If you have Windows, you can do that. I was just saying to Yari-san that sorry for not having the I have Windows 11.5, baby. 11.5, that sounds like a half-baked product. You need a whole numbers vertex. No, imagine. I feel like if there has to be like that many iterations, I feel like they should have just moved on to 12 and just called it a new product. ごめんなさい。イヤホンしてしまった聞こえませんでした。いや。さっき、字幕がなくて、ごめん。この雑談の間に、それだけ言いました。Oh yeah, Robbie, speaking of Japanese, or rather speaking Japanese. Have you had the chance to practice actually speaking your Nihongo at people? Hey, it's Donzo. I'm going to VR now. Oh, I wonder if that's a thing you could ever set up with Twitch. 大丈夫です。心で理解しています。Oh, that's such a great answer. それは本当にいい答えですよね、それ。Donzo, welcome, welcome. I'll still listen though, because you're godly. Wow. That's some high praise. Speaking Nihongo to people is scary. Tricky. Wait. Why is it scary? I mean, Robbie, you have so many people that be willing to speak Japanese, like converse with you in Japanese. You know, both native and learners. Like, I feel like you have, like, is your Nihongo Jozu enough? Hold on. I just want everyone to enjoy this. Just this one little thing that I enjoy a lot. Dogen. Fluent. There we go. 私のスペイン語を勉強しています。Oh man, ads, how dare you. Ads are the devil. Wait for it. Why is Spanish so much simpler? Because it's similar to English, so it's easier to understand. Okay, here we go. I just wanted to share this with everyone.
日本語上手ってよく言われるが、本当に上手くなった時の証ってある？はい、決定的な瞬間がある。それは日本語上手ではなく、長いんですか日本はと聞かれた時。道元です。よろしくお願いします。日本語上手。道元です。よろしくお願いします。日本語上手。道元です。よろしくお願いします。長いんですか日本は。
For real. I just think it's the absolute hilarious thing. I'm glad people enjoyed that. Like, and the thing is, like, you can just send that to everyone because it's just a short clip, and you don't even need to know. Like, insert Vine boom here. Oh, I remember when Vine was a thing. Vine was great. Oh, I guess like, was it? TikTok? TikTok is a thing. TikTok has a similar format, to some degree. God, does that mean? Can y'all just appreciate how I struggled to come up with TikTok as a social platform? TikTok do be garbage can though. You're right. I think for me personally, the reason why I see it as that is because TikTok had such a large variety of like what goes in it, whereas Vines, I always felt like Vines were like skits that people would come up with, you know? Whereas TikTok just seems to be whatever. Spanish doesn't have anywhere near as many irregular verbs or conjugations as Japanese. Now I'm going to shoot people in VR. Oh my goodness. See, I'm glad that you add that last little bit. Otherwise, that would have been very bunka W. Just like, are you sure you want to say that on stream? Yep. I miss fine. Alrighty. Well, I think I stalled out long enough. That's the thing. So, hold on. I have things. It costs $30, but is it like Pavlov or something? Hold on. Copy. There we go. No Boneworks. Oh, Boneworks. Boneworks is fun. Look at that. If you guys want to sing along, there's that. Vegas Man downloaded TikTok and I'm gonna disown him. Oh my god. No, Vegas Senpai. Vegas Senpai. Catch him all the dash. If you guys want to sing along. In your very own homes. It's like we're doing karaoke together. You know? we just go to like a karaoke bar or something, except I don't drink, but I'll just be there for the karaoke. And to make sure everyone gets home safely after they're done getting absolutely smashed on stage. Yeah, that's what happened. Imagine going to do their best like no one ever was. Together, yeah, you know, if you sing it in time with a stream, it's like we're singing it together, you know, as a duet, trio, quartet, however many people sing along, you know. It's like if we all like actually hung out in person, you know. That's basically what it is. I've only been to karaoke once. That was when I was in Japan. It was fun. But it also was like I am confident I am the worst singer here. 英語はやっぱりかっこいいですね。英語か。I actually don't know what the Japanese original opening was. I've never heard it. So, hopefully, if you are not familiar with the English opening, then hopefully you enjoy it. Alrighty, this is one character. Yeah, I don't. I mean, it's highly possible. Yeah, that's definitely one character. Alrighty, I don't remember what part is like. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so there's other stuff in the videos. Are you just having fun with the translator now? With a translator rather? Yes. あ俺、あ、出てくる。僕に英語が上手な、上手な人は、スマートで、で、ジェントルなイメージです。smart and gentle. I'm smart and gentle. Teehee. It's 3D. Look, man, it just so happens that English became like one of the main languages of the world. I'm sure if wherever that character nation or that character comes from, like their nation, I'm sure if they had nearly as enough military might as we did, I'm sure that they could have just as easily become a main language of the world. And we'd be like, yep, that's normal. そのイメージは100%違うでしょ imagine being imagine being smart and gentle. Anywho, let's it's Arabic. I mean that one I is... Oh, I just now realized there's no emote wall. Woo! Thank you, thank you. I'm glad that was rectified. Emote wall. Damn, slap that baby on the stream. That was almost a mistake. I almost missed that. As soon as I saw the emote, I was like, there's nothing flying across the screen. What is this? ライブさん、ただしさんはスマートなのが合ってますよ。Well, Donzo is nowhere close to smart and gentle. You guys are really about to just duke it out in chat, aren't you? Even Yadi doesn't think Donzo is smart and gentle. Wow, you guys are just gonna go attacking Donzo? Like, it's like in the afternoon for him instead of like 1 a.m. Okay, well, we're gonna give this our best shot and see how it sounds. Do 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 do. Imagine that's all I did. Robbie has pigeon brain. Dondo was pigeon. Oh my goodness, you too. It's like trying to babysit children. I would love for the day that you two actually meet. And like, you just like first thing you do, just step into a ring. Which wouldn't actually be a good idea for Robbie considering how small she is. あれは心で理解した。 絶対にそうじゃない。ただ、知っているだけ。I punch. Sure you will.
My sub has steak.
Wow, it just hit me with that ad after all of that. That's so funny. Would I be stepping in a ring? As soon as I was getting ready to just start going, it's just like, nope. Hold on, we'll slap you with this ad real bit. We saw that you were waiting for like, like 22 minutes. Granted, that was just so people could get here if they wanted to, and also warming up the vocals because totally need that for my level of karaoke. It's like this is like what normal people are at for like karaoke. This is where I'm at for karaoke. Anywho, wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. Is this good? Is this a good volume, or do I need to be low? I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Teach Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all, you and me. I know it's my destiny. Oh, you're my best friend. In a world we must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all, heart so true. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Yeah. Every challenge along the way, with courage I will face. I will battle every day to claim my rightful place. Come with me, the time is right. There's no better team. Coming on, we'll win the fight. It's always been our dream. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. I know it's my destiny. Oh, you're my best friend. In a world we must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all, heart so true. Her courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. It's very plain that I can't get higher notes. Very plain. Oh, Dorichu. Like my range, like my high range is so low. Everyone 100%. Okay, boxer. Is that transferred genetically somehow? Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all, you and me. I know it's my destiny. Oh, you're my best friend. In a world we must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all, heart so true. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. There we go. That's the first song out of the way. Arigato, arigato. This is really rough. I'm just imagining. I'm just imagining how bad that was in truth. Is that someone's foot? Uni? What? Kondo shimasu. I can't see what I'm typing. Yes, lol. You have some rather interesting emotes there, Robbie. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I feel bad for chat. Why is that? Hold on. What is the highest range I can actually hit comfortably? No, that's where it starts getting slightly strained. Man, this is one of the things where I just don't practice enough, vocal exercise or thing of that sort. Because I never have to sing. Or at least I never have to sing well. Not saying that I have to sing well now, but I'd certainly feel better about it. Also, Mr. Drew. Oh, don't. That's so weird. Just putting me between feet like that. It's like someone standing over me. That's kind of awkward. Kind of sus there, Robbie. Also, Drew, freaking your alarms going off earlier. Like, I'm just like this dude. He set up alarms just so he could be here for the stream. And but not only that, but he set like either like 4 alarms or you just let the same alarm keep ringing for so long. I'm just like this dude is gonna get up. He needs to get up. Otherwise, turn that off and go back to sleep. He tried. Goals. I mean, Robbie, you could have all of these intimate moments if you too had a roommate. Don't leave me. Hey, if anyone's leaving, it's you. You're like, oh no, I gotta be with my girlfriend. Whatever happened to bros before hoes? No. Yeah, there, you have your aqua cry. It is your decision to leave us, Drew. Me and Serge, we're staying put. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, when you move out, we're just gonna look over to that room and like, man, this is where Drew was. This is where he like shat his pants all the time over Discord. And now you're like, now it's empty. Ha. Nice try there, buddy. Gotta put a space between your emotes. You can't just copy and paste. This dude had no idea. He was not ready. See, that was the thing. I could never tell from like the small emote size, but I couldn't tell if he was like angry and up in arms, and that's why he was feeling about, or if he was actually happy. But he's actually happy, which is good to know. Okay, so this one I'm also not too familiar with. This was something that Hellworth requested, so we're gonna see how this works out. I think I remember how it goes vaguely. This is a Guild Wars 2 thing. Oh, my sippy sips. Thank you, Streamlabs. I would hate to forget my sippy sips. Sippy sips. Drink. Ravi, I am a rather strong advocate for the sippy sips. It's very much necessary. Gotta just glug glug glug. Take a shot of the water. I could take a shot at the water, just like pew. Oh my god, are you okay in there? You just drop your phone because you have butterfingers? Is that what happened? Is that what I heard? I'm waiting for it. Oh, maybe he's in bed and he just dropped it because he lost his grip because he's laying down sideways. Or, oh, okay, I was about to say, maybe the worst case scenario is where you were actually lying on your back and you had your phone above your face and you let your thumb go a little too lightly and just smack you right in the face. That's happened to me a time or two. Not recently, though. It clipped my desk. How dare you? Okay, well, we're gonna. The thing is, like, this next one doesn't really have any, like, What? You know what? What? What do I know? What do I know? Tell me. I'm about to say it. Go on. I don't care that you broke your elbow last summer. What? Did anyone in chat break their elbow last summer? Because if that's a reference, I totally don't get it. I hope this is one of those moments where Drew feels like he's been really, really clever with this somewhat reference or something, and then ends up that it missed everyone. That'd be sad. Yeah, same, Robbie. Same. Absolutely same. And the thing is, like, it is 100% reasonable for like any sort of like media culture to just go straight over my. It was a Vine. That's even. Oh yeah, no, that's even more likely for it to go over my head. Maroon 5. Maroon 5. I do like Maroon 5. Yeah, there was no way that was gonna ever land, Drew. Like sure we brought up Vine earlier, but like there was no way that was gonna land. Oh, also that song, that's the next one that was requested, and it's not something that I was familiar with, as you can imagine. A lot of these songs actually I wasn't familiar with. I'm listening through my Oculus speakers. You can hear me ever so gently by your ear. You know, you can hear all the wonderful things that come from my voice. I want Maroon 5 song, VR Serenade. Maroon 5. We can add one to the list and make it a nice rounded 20 song queue. We can do that. Okay. We're gonna go with this and hopefully I know. Cause see, the problem with not knowing the songs, I don't know what part of the song it actually starts. I think this one starts immediately though. I think. I think. So we're gonna give this one a best shot. uh and you know, worst comes worst, Howard just yells at me later. And the thing is, I don't know if the VOD's even gonna like have all the actual like karaoke bits, so you know. This is just kind of like do or die, you're here or not if you wanna, you know, hear me sing a certain song. Which actually I don't have a playlist like ready for you guys. All I have is just like well, I mean I'm kinda going in order. 知ってる英語は全部使いました。自分の英語能力。I'm just going in the order that it was in Discord, so that is basically the list. But maybe the next time I decide to like have a karaoke thing as a community challenge, maybe I'll actually like take vocal lessons by then, just so I can like not feel bad about it. Anywho, the second song. Oh my goodness, I just now realized how hard that is to start because like it's literally just all vocals. Actually, you know what? I think I'm just gonna hit it with the sing along on this one because this one's just beyond me, honestly speaking. Not this night. You will not go astray. Though shadows fall, till the stars find their way. Wake again from a quiet sleep, hear the whisperings of the wind. Awaken as the silence grows in the solitude of the night. Darkness spreads through all the land, and your weary eyes open silently. Sunsets have forsaken all the most far-off horizons. And windows grow. Eyes closed and heartbeat slow. I know, scary, right? I actually do like it though. The instrumental one is really good. Fear not this night, you will not go astray. Though shadows fall, still the stars find their way. Fear not this night, you will not go astray. Though shadows fall, till the stars find their way. It's a very atmospherical song. Fear not this night. And that's it. That's all it is. See, and the thing is, it feels a lot. It has a lot more somber atmosphere. So, like in game, this is from Guild Wars 2. If anyone's familiar with the MMO, これはゲームの曲です。Guild Wars 2という MMO のことで、これはすごくなんていうかエモいの時がこの曲が出るけど、this is more so just, with it being outside a game, clap. Oh, thank you. This dude didn't realize we had a clap BTTV emote. It's the classic easy clap, It's just a classic 1, 2. It's the easy clap. You don't have to think about it. Anytime something cool happens in game, easy clap. That's why people say it. It's particularly for that this combination of emotes. You can also do other dumb combos. Monka clap? Are you sure about that? I don't even know what monka clap is. Let's put it this way. I don't know a monka clap, but I do know an easy clap. So I think your point is null and void, especially as someone who watches significantly more Twitch than you. I'm just saying, your opinion doesn't matter. Kidding! In some scenarios. Oh my goodness. Goy, I'm knowing. Thank you for the follow. Hold on. Lobo's cheeks go. Oh my god, Robbie. Are you Aqua crying to Robbie like she's your mother? Is that what's happening? Let's see. I want alert box. Because I just now realized that wasn't in there. Mommy help. God. Here we go. Let's replay that because I realized that now. There we go. Now you can see it on screen. Goy, I'm knowing. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Absolutely appreciated. Also, see, another thing is like I got followed by Chubby Buns last night, but the thing is like I didn't stream in the evening. I didn't stream in the evening because I have other things in the evening. Robbie, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you love Loba's cheeks? Just the purely for curiosity's sake. Let's see. This one is supposed to be next. This one's supposed to be next. And then we have copy here. Get this one readied up. Oh my god. It goes right into it. It goes right into it. But yeah, so that's for those of you who would like to sing along. God. This is gonna be the first Japanese song too. Made a video on how Elite's hardest adrenochrome. What do you think, bro? I don't know what to think. I also don't just randomly click on links. I hate to break it to you. I don't just randomly click on links. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Do you know how to verify links? I mean, I know ways to verify links, but not typically the thing you do where you just kind of go into a chat. I've been building PCs for 20 years. I can help you. Who's building a PC here? Here, Verus Total. I mean, look, if you're trying to sell me something, then hate to break it to you. Got it. 100% ban. You love to see it. Absolutely wild too. You want to know what was a clear indication? When I clicked on his name, it said account created 2 minutes ago. 2 minutes ago. Isn't that funny? Isn't that wild? It's just like I'm like there's no way if you're gonna try and bot someone, you have to have the bot age a little bit. It can't be too young. It has to be at least a couple months. Okay, couple months, maybe there's some things back there. Baby bot got banned. And not only that, but the first message of this 2 minute ago created account was to, hey, click on this link. I know you want to click on this link. You should do it. Yeah. You should totally click on it. It's super amazing. Come on, buddy. People, if you're gonna make bots, make them better. If you're gonna scam people, scam them better. What is with these low effort bot creation nonsense? Sorry, this is me getting upset from a developer standpoint. If you're gonna be so low effort about it, if you did it in a big streamer chat, then maybe you'll get people who click on it just out of curiosity. But when it's small enough and then someone directly addresses it, then it's just I mean, I hope none of you clicked on it. Bigfollows.com. Everyone get follow botable. Yeah, I hope none of you clicked on that link. I hope the people here know how to take proper precaution about internet safety and all that. I hope. I would like to believe so. I kept feeling it was weird how there was nothing in the background for the time being. I always do some chat. At this rate, I don't know how long it's actually going to take me to get through all these songs. I just feel I just feel the need to talk afterwards. Alrighty. Oh, I just now realized my voice changer was spit on this entire time. Lols get W? Okay, I have to go now. Sayonara じゃなくて、またね。さよならは悲しいよ。また会えるわけがなさそう。is a またね。Well, thank you, Vortex, for coming. Hopefully, you have fun continuously shooting people in your VR. Okay, well, let's get this one on the road. This one's gonna be difficult. This one's gonna be 100% difficult. I feel like this one's particularly loud. There we go. Ah. バカみたい子供なのね夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せたI love you もうろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよなら言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたいYeah, this is prime Kusa. バカみたい本当バカねあんた信じるばかりで強い女のふり切なさの夜風浴びる一人になって3年が過ぎ街並みさえもう変わりましたなのにどうして見るんだっけ置き去りほんまにろくな男なやないソウルの指輪外しますざまみろせいせいするわいい加減待っててもバカみたいダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい本人にろくな男なれないそれの 指は外しますざまみろせいせいするわなんなよのこの涙バカみたい俺がやるしかない歌うしかないこれは私の自分で選ばれた道よOh, this next one's gonna be fucking rough. Oh, God. 100% gonna be absolutely the roughest thing. Ugh. And the thing is, too, there was like the two bots were the same name, too. So it's like, why though? Boom, boom, boom. I'm just looking over some other things on the other monitors. That's what I'm doing over here. I'm just one monitor, boop, two monitor, boop, three monitor, boop, four monitor, boop. There you go. Now you have a general idea of where I'm looking as to what monitor I could possibly be looking at. So when I'm looking at this monitor, I'm looking at you guys. Specifically the words that you say. I can make eye contact with you guys, you know. Just boom, boom. Four monitors, how? I mean, well, since I'm mainly focused on like trying to do karaoke, I'm not doing anything important on this monitor. This one lets me keep tabs on the stream. This one is the one that I'm using for karaoke. And then this one is what's controlling the voice modulation, so that way hopefully the reverb makes me not sound as terrible as I think I sound. Fifth monitor when? I mean, I think at some point what's going to happen is that I either upgrade the other monitors to be the same as my main monitor, so they all have that nice crisp clear cleanness, and then maybe actually have like one of them be like vertical, so that way I can like, I don't know, just more options. Cause I have them all horizontal, all landscape, not portrait. It's not that hard to make them words. Wait for it. Portrait. There we go. I literally just said it, I just couldn't think of it. So Robbie, do you have just one monitor? Or do you have two? I think for anyone who spends a significant amount of time on a computer, you should honestly invest in having two monitors. Yeah, you have one monitor. Look, see, when you go from one monitor to two monitors, it's insanely different. Insanely different. And now when you go from 3 to 4 or 4 or, you know, for 2 to 3 and 3 to 4, the difference isn't that big depending on, you know, what you do. But going from 1 to 2, so different. It's super different. I just use my MacBook to look at chat. Gotcha. I was about to say I don't have a MacBook. And technically that's correct because this is company MacBook. This is work over here. You can't see it. It's just barely out of shot. But I am gently rubbing / patting the MacBook that is right next to my keyboard. So that way I'm ready to work at any moment in time. Even though that's not really a thing that's required of me. I have a specific work schedule. Oh, now to think about it, the people that are here right now, they don't know. They don't know. I updated one of my commands. I don't think anyone here actually knows it. People last night figured it out. People yesterday figured it out, and they were very pleased with it. One of the commands was updated, but which one? What could it be? What is the secret of the stream? Smug. I'm very smug right now. No one knows. If either Helworth or Emma were here, they'd know. Look, you can get a nice, easy Tad Smug or Tad Rip when I get partner, but until then, it's Tadash 5 Smug, Tadash 5 Rip. Emma. Look, this time, Robbie, you'll be able to fully engage with Emma without having to worry. You just like go off, start talking about all the wonderful, wonderful like Minecraftian things or what have you. I'm sure she'd be excited, absolutely thrilled to be doing all the sorts of chatting. Oh, one of the songs that was on the list of songs to sing for today, I was like, I'm going to, like, after thinking about it and after like getting to this point in the stream, like just before I started up stream today, I was like, yeah, I'm not going to be doing night stream tonight. I was going to figured. I was going to sing it up until like an hour before I started streaming. I was just like, I don't trust myself enough to sing this because it is a rap song of that I'm rather familiar with. So knowing the words is not a problem. Being able to sing it is not a problem. The problem is part of the lyrics where after looking it up and I was like, do I really want to take that chance with Twitch even if like no one like notices or bought it? Yeah, exactly. Monka TOS, lowercase m, by the way. Just kind of like I have learned the lyrics as this, so to try and change the lyrics that I become so familiar with to an alternate word or trying to omit it would be extremely hard. And that's where it comes in, where I don't trust myself that I'd be capable of doing that in the spur of the moment. Because, you know, I'm going to hear it. Like, I'm going to be listening to the beats. I'm like, yeah, and then, oh no, I said it. Let's just keep going. Just pretend like it didn't happen. And I'll try to avoid it on the next one. Yeah, and oh damn, I did it again. Okay, well now that's 2 times. And then, you know, it just progresses from there. I did not trust myself to be smart enough about that, so what I wanted to sing, I will not be singing. I know, TOS feels bad. Where is this? The lyrics. Here we go. Sippy sips already? Dang. Imagine being censored. Oh, just like get a soundboard. That way I can just like mash it anytime I know it's coming up, and like I can just say it all I want and just like beep. Yeah. Nah, I still don't trust myself to do that. I'm terrible at just changing screens as it is. Trying to remember to push a button. Terrible with mutes. Lyrics here. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be rough. The Japanese songs are typically gonna be really bad for a number of reasons, but particularly so. Yeah, you know, looking back on it, having the 23 or okay, I guess originally 21 songs slimmed down to 19. after like actually doing this, I'm like, actually that's kind of a lot. Cause this is only the 4th song in. This is just the 4th. I'm just like, 4th one in for an hour. At this rate, we'll be done at in 4 more hours. Of course, part of it's my fault because I talk, you know. How dare I talk and communicate with people? What kind of monster am I? Can your voice handle that? Talking for 5 hours? Easy. What do you... Hello? Do you know who I am? I'm Mr. Streamer Man. Hold on. Talking is scary. I will massage your throat later if it hurts. What are you talking about? Okay, so it's not like I'm singing continuously for 4 more hours. It's not so I haven't talked. Warm tea and honey. Choked Tadashi. Okay, Robbie. Is that what you like to think about? Is that what gets you going? Let's see. What was it that I was going to do? I was going to do a thingamaboober, but I don't quite remember what that thingamaboober was. It was something... Oh yeah, I was going to check my analytics. Like, I just want to see how much I stream in like the past month. Because it's been significantly more than usual. I would not win in a physical altercation with him. Let's see. In the past month, so from today to the so from the end of February to today, I have streamed 98.5 hours. With 2 streams being longer than 6 hours, and summer streams being roughly 5 hours. I may be bigger, but he hold nothing back. He is a primal being with unrepressed strength and inhibitions. Look, if I need to fight someone, I will fight them if need be. Not saying that's going to be the first thing that I resort to. I'm just saying that I will do what must be done. So yeah. I streamed a lot in February apparently. Oh wait, no, I did. That's different analytics. Actually, how much have I streamed this year? Let's see that. I'm just curious. Now that I pull up the analytics, I'm like, ooh, numbers. I like numbers. Numbers are fun. Let's go look at numbers. Curiosity. Okay, so far, in the year 2021, hello, but I can't watch you now because my cousin is here. Emma! I have streamed 270.5 hours in 2021. That's a lot. That's a lot of hours streamed. Oh wait, Emma doesn't have a color assigned to her. But to me right now, she has the same purple as Rabi. So I'm like, oh my god, they're matching, they're such friends. They're the bestest of friends. Oh. Oh. See ya, Emma. Oh. Yeah, so that was the secret there. It was funny when Howard found it though. Cause he did the pet command. And when he saw it, he was like, oh, what is this? And I was like, haha, that is a thing I did. I did do that. Yeah, so now everyone can give all the pets to Feralaya, our lovely fox yip emote. And look at her, she's enjoying it. She loves it. Sorry, I just want to make sure everyone was as excited for Feralaya being on the pet as I was. Okay, well, we're gonna see about how this one goes. God, I should have opted to take in like the shorter songs, like find the shorter version of the songs, but man, my dumb. Yari-san, ごめん。私は本当にバカですよ。本物のバカです。ごめん。Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing this. Boop, 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 boop. I have a short one in there. Yeah. That was one of the ones that I slimmed out. Look, so it's the difference between taking like a block of cheese to a slice of cheese, but then what you had was like the bit of cheese that gets stuck on like the Kraft singles wrapping after you remove the actual slice of cheese. I was like, no one's gonna put the freaking cheese on the wrapper on a sandwich. They're gonna put the actual whole slice of cheese on the sandwich. You know? That was my take. I know. Drew's a big crybaby. It's fine. He's still bullying me. Bear in mind, you have like the majority of the songs. So again, we take into consideration of the 19 songs, 7 of them are yours. So that's rather significant. And you're like, no, my one song that's like 10 seconds is a complete meme. How could you possibly remove this? I totally needed it. I was like, okay, buddy. Yes, Robbie, this is how Drew and I interact. I basically grill him nonstop till he's well done. And I grill him some more until he's overcooked. And don't worry, it's his girlfriend does the same thing to him. So I think Drew actually likes this kind of interaction. Exactly. So I think Drew is a fan of people who actively grill him for him being himself. But man, the looks that his girlfriend gives him though, I'm like, damn, dude, why do you keep doing this to yourself? I'm like, it's one thing if I do it, but there are times when she just looks absolutely fed up with him. I'm just like, bruh, you just keep trying to push the envelope. The envelope's pushing back. You should probably quit. But there he goes. Keeps on pushing and pushing and pushing until he has to figure out how to make an apology. Oh, fun thing. Takes me back to simpler times of high school. Funny thing, um, one of the you know how there's like predictive words? A while back, one of our friends was doing something on Drew's phone, and one of the predictive words without like little to no context was "I'm sorry." Just I'm sorry. So at some point, that was being used enough to where it's like this is probably what he's gonna go for, rather than it being like, oh, like yeah. Like, come on, Drew. That's kind of bad when their phone is like, I got you. I got you. I mean, we know it's hard for you to type it out every single time. We'll try and make it easier for you. Anyways, I was going to try and sing something. せーの、でもそんなんじゃダメ、もうそんなんじゃほら、心は進化するよ、もっともっと。I'm sorry, I don't have a cute anime girl voice. Feels bad. And I love how it's just a loading bar too for this. 言葉にすれば契約関係なら言葉をこすべやった恐れてただけではあれなんか違うかも千里の道の一歩から一生のように簡単にそうな西で地理のoh hold on I forgot how fast this song goes. I absolutely forgot. It's like as I'm trying to keep up with them, I'm like, wait, hold on a second. My brain is processing this, and it's not good. Because 地理も積もれば、大和なでしこ、死ぬくで、いな死にくで。It's like, that's fast. That's 100% fast. Okay, hold on. I need to collect myself after that. I was like, hold on. Because like, the thing is, like, I listened to the song a decent amount, you know? But it never occurred to me that when you actually have to say the words, that, oh, they're saying it rather fast. Lol, Kek W? Goodness gracious. Hold on, this might be one of the ones where we actually should probably use the non karaoke one, just have it play. I think that might be the better option here. So we're gonna do one of these instead. Oh, that's not the thing I meant to do. So that way, so even if I absolutely botch it, you guys can get still some enjoyment out of it, rather than me just kind of sitting and be like, ah, as the music plays. Get something out of it. Okay, so we're gonna overwrite this song right here. Boom, bam, bada bang. And I will just have the lyrics. The lyric up on the other screen. Especially since this is also timing wise. Good God. Did anyone take a look at those lyrics? That's hard to keep up with. And also there's also this like weird like when people do the romanization for the lyrics, because I'm trying to do it that way so that way it's easier for me to read so I can try and keep up. But sometimes people like put breaks in the words at the weirdest spots. And it's just that much harder to try and keep up. Here, we're gonna do one of those. Okay, cool. This'll work. As much as we can work. そんなんじゃダメそんなんじゃほら心は進化するよもっともっと Much better. I feel much better about that. This is a take two. 言葉にすればKaraokeなら言葉を消せばいいやって乗ってた恐れてただけどあれなんか違うかも千里の道の一歩から一生のように語りなそう意志で上手ですよすまれば腕いい抜きでふわふわりふわふわるあなたが名前を呼ぶずるずる中ふわふわるふわふわりあなたが笑っているそれだけで笑顔になる神様ありがとう運命のいたずらでも巡り会えたことが幸せなのでもそんなじゃダメもうそんなじゃほら心は進化するよもっともっとそんなじゃだだねそんなじゃまだ私の心にとずっと I opted for the short version as another heads up there because While I do love listening to it, singing is a highly different thing. Imagine I just become a stuff. Actually, I don't think about it, because the way that Twitch rules it, there unless you are producing your own music, it does not qualify for like the music category on Twitch. So this, as just chatting, 100% qualifies as just chatting, which is absolutely wild, in my opinion. The more you know about Twitch. What's next on the list? What do we got here? List, please, appear. There we go. Here we go. Here it is. This is the one I want. I want to grab this link, copy it, bring it over to this browser, paste it. Okay, cool. And again, if anyone is singing along at home. Now I think about it, if any place does Vegas have like karaoke? I guess karaoke bars are a thing in the US. Well, I guess like it's different from the way karaoke is done in Japan, where you actually like rent out a room and it's just all karaoke, drinks and whatnot. Different. It's different. Kinda. It's a bit more private, I guess. Karaoke bars are public. Boom. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's a song that is in English that I actually somewhat know. Wild, isn't it? Again, somewhat no. Somewhat. Oh, also, side note, Robbie, the song that you sent in, it's been forever since I've seen Mayoi Neko Overrun. It's been ages. It would have been like back in like 2007, 2008, because that was when I was like going through like this, when I like was really getting into anime, and I was like, oh my god, this whole, like, there's a whole world of entertainment that I could absorb into my brain. And yeah, so that was a thing. And so I went through all of like the early like 2000 animes way back when. And Mayoi Neko Overrun was one of them. And I was like, man. So I always have like just like a spot in my brain. I'm like, oh, I do know this. But then another part is like, but I don't recall any specific details. So it's basically as if it was entirely new. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's gonna be another sing-along though. Tell you up front. Did you actually watch that? Or did you just look for like anime cat girl song or something? Just out of pure curiosity. The millennial mixtape. Oh, that's great. Do 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 do. I just know the song from Shitaneko stream. Lol. Oh, as a I don't know the anime. Gotcha. Shitaneko, Mayoi Neko Overrun. Of course. Who would have guessed? But anyways, not anyways, but the other thing that I was gonna mention was that the other day, or I guess yesterday, when we were talking about the whole tier 3 and how people subscribe to you and the badge and all the other things that like Twitch with all their shiny bits and baubles. Yeah, on my icon in particular, that's the tier 3 badge flare. That is the background for the subscriber badge. That's a tier 3. And the tier 2, which there's no tier 2. There's no tier 2 person. There are 2 tier 3s if we're including myself. The tier 2 is like a dawning kind of badge. Similar color and design, but just lower set. So the higher the tier, the more full-blown it gets. Because when I was looking at it, I was like, I don't want to obscure the subscriber badge. So I had to draw it in such a way where this subscriber badge location would be all blank, and I just draw everything else around it. Which, doing it in like an actual drawing application is a lot easier than it sounds, because you just draw what you want to draw, layer on top the thing that you want to avoid, do a select wrap on that object, and then go back to your background layer, I guess you could say, and just like erase all of that within that select section, and boom, bam, you get yourself a nice clean cutout to where you just apply that baby, and it looks like, oh hey, there's a background, even though it's actually not the supposed background here is actually the foreground, and it's wild. Absolutely wild. Also, this is not me trying to like flex on people. I'm just stretching because I did wake up like 2.5 hours ago, and I got like 5 hours of sleep because I'm a moron. Hey, sleep deprivation gang, let's get it. Anywho's. If I can remember where my things are. There we go. Bloop, bloop. That's such a fucking loud notification. It doesn't have to be that loud. Like, God. Wait, hold on. Out of curiosity, I just want to hit this. Oh, so I have to upload my own sounds as a... Interesting. Hold on. I actually have a folder with shit like this. I just wanna... Here, I can hit it with one of these. I just like...
Bruh.
I guess if I ever did get like a stream deck, I could have the soundboard be on that. I could just like hit it and just like, bruh. I don't know. For me personally, I'm not that memey of a person. Like, I will say memes. I will say memes and whatnot, but I will not be that proactive in the usage of them. But if you take a look at my videos on YouTube, I'm trying, but it's still hard for me because again, I'm not in that particular mindset. Anywho, making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past and I'm homebound. Staring blankly ahead, just making a way through the crowd. And I need you, and I miss you. And now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass me by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight. It's always times like these when I think of you, and I wonder if you ever think of me. 'Cause everything's so wrong, and I don't belong living in your precious memory. 'Cause I need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass me by? Oh, 'cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight. You know exactly what anime this is from. And I don't want to let you know I drown in your memory. I don't want to let this go. I don't. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass and I'm homebound. Staring blankly ahead, just making my way, making a way through the crowd. And I still need you, and I still miss you. And now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass us by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you. If I could fall into the sky, do you think time would pass me by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you. If I could just hold you tonight. If I could just hold you tonight, man. Think about it. Think of how poggers that would be. Wait, I just now realized Drew doesn't have a color set either. What the heck? Y'all are weird. I don't know. I just don't like it. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm more active in chats than you are. Maybe that's why. But like seeing my name in a different color every time I enter a chat would bug me. That's why I settled for the blue, because I like the color blue. It's my favorite color. I use that as part of my little dooley bops here. It's like the main color with like white and black. And then we have various shades of gray. But like on one screen, you are a orange, and that shows up on the stream. But then on this other screen, you're like a dark blue. And it's just like, how do you live with yourself? Sounding super incredulous. On mine, I am purple. See, I don't like that. But because like, you know, Robbie set her color, it does. Hold on. Let me see this. I have a thing. Let me, wherever it is. Actually, you know, I'll just add it to the soundboard, because why not? Because lol KW. Okay. Okay. Enough of that. What else is on the list we got here going on? If I had to take a guess. Oh. Well. That's a sing-along for sure. I'll definitely have to rethink my community rewards. I was just like, huh, this is a thing that people have been saying. I did it, but now that I'm actually doing it, I'm like, man, what the fuck was I thinking back then? Oh, wait. You can cut more of my songs if you want if you get tired. Well, see, the thing is, because of how slow I've been going through the songs, I wasn't sure if I wanted to like split it off and like do like another like karaoke stream at a later date and just like flip and just kind of gap the bottle kind of deal. But I don't know. Let's see, how far are we in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this would be the seventh one. We're like hour and a half in. Actually, technically, we're going faster than the first hour. Maid outfit next community goal after sidecar Drew. I don't know why you would be interested in seeing me in a maid outfit. I think at that point, Sarah might be really happy that you're moving out from us. Cause like if I walk up and I told her and she's like, hey Sarah, Drew suggested that I should wear a maid outfit because apparently he would like to see it, you know. I can only imagine the look. There's two responses. Either she'd be like jokingly playing along, but depending on how I present it, she might just kind of like give you a look, just kind of like, you know. So I want to say no, but do you think that Sarah would ever dress up as a maid for you, Drew? Like if that was a thing that you wanted, just like for one evening or something. Do you think that she would do it, or do you think she'd be like, no, honey, I love you, but no? Not an anime version, French maybe. Are we talking like the actual like standard maid attire and not the maid miniskirt attire? No, I know the difference. But Drew, I plead the fifth. What's wrong with the anime version? I thought anime just mimicked life. Are you telling me that everyone doesn't wear such short skirts? Are you telling me girls just don't go falling from the sky? You're telling me there aren't just like hordes of girls. Well, actually, no, that's celebrities. I was about to say. It's like, wait, hold on. Celebrities can have their own hair if they really wanted to. Are you telling me it do, but she won't wear the red wig with the misty shorts? God. Hi, bye. Hi, Emma. Howdy, Emma. See ya, Emma. She come and goes like the wind. So let's see. If there was 19 songs, if we just cut it in half and save the other half for later. Especially since the latter half includes more Japanese songs. I'd be like, hold on there. Hold on there, buddy. I might do an off stream to get those figured out, but other than that, yeah, I think I'm just gonna do half for today because otherwise, you know, the latter half of the songs are gonna be a little scuffed. Well, more so than normal. What was I doing? Aurora. Into the Unknown. Did I already put that in the... No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Do one of these. Because I've never watched Frozen 1 or 2. So, yeah. That's a thing. Can we get a hey guys in chat if you watched Frozen, either the first movie or the second movie? Oh my god, he doesn't know the hey guys emote. Rip. It's kind of weird to think about it. But like some of the emails where they're like an actual person, it's like when you meet that person IRL, it's like, what do you do? See, Robbie gets it. She's a smart cookie. Well, I guess she's a rabbit. She's a smart rabbit. Ella es muy inteligente. What? That's so cursed. Twitch, what are you doing? I gave you what you wanted. Is that what I wanted, Drew? Is it? Okay, well, we're gonna figure out how this works. Oh, lyrics. For those who might want it. If you wanted to sing along. Yeah, I didn't get a whole lot of the GlitchCon emotes because I was streaming basically during the entirety of GlitchCon. So I think all I have is like glitch stinky cheese and that's it. Unless it's just a global email, in which case, big rip. I think that might just be a global email, yeah. I think that's just one that they gave to everyone. Yeah, so I don't have any glitch emotes. Oh my goodness. Impa. JF Impa. Impa, thank you for the follow. Thank you. How's it going? I'm gonna be doing Into the Unknown, which is a song that I've only heard a couple of times. Specifically for this stream, but you know. This is rough. This is rough. Interesting. All right. Here we go. And we have one of these. There we go. Okay, I do have the right one. Oh, that's how I sing this song. Clearly. Oh wait, hold on. I thought this was the sing-along version. It was not. This'll do. This'll do though. Because it's Disney specifically, of course, there's a sing-along. We're gonna go with this one. This seems fine. Again, never seen the movie, so whatever this is, it is what it is. I can hear you. Oh wait, hold up. I was like, oh wait. I thought there was gonna be a sing along. That was straight up it. Well, actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I'm big dumb. I'm the biggest of dumbs. Here we go. It's giving me another ad. Man, YouTube, what are you doing? Hear you, but I won't. Some look for trouble, while others don't. There's 1,000 reasons I should go about my day and ignore your whispers, which I wish would go away. Not a voice, you're just a ringing in my ear, and if I heard you, which I don't, unspoken for I fear. Everyone I ever loved is here within these walls. I'm sorry, secret siren, but I'm blocking out your calls. I've had my adventure, I don't need something new. I'm afraid of what I'm risking if I follow you, the unknown. Oh yeah, I was talking about into the unknown. Into the unknown. Yeah, those are definitely ranges I do not hit. Just full disclosure. What do you want? You've been keeping me awake. Are you here to distract me so I can make a big mistake? Or are you someone out there who's a little bit like me, who knows deep down I'm not where I'm meant to be? Every day is a little harder as I feel my powers grow. Don't you know there's a part of me that longs to go into the unknown, into the unknown, into the unknown. That's a lot. No, you know me. Can you feel me? Can you show me? So here's, here's like my range, right? This is my range. This is like their range. Where are you going? Don't leave me alone. How do I follow you into the unknown? Indina Menzel has a big voice. She do. I don't know what it is. Oh, that's right, that's right. Uru. I love how that just immediately went into the Trolls World Tour. I think it's hilarious. But yeah, like, obviously because it's not a skill that I practice throughout my life. But I'm always impressed when people can hit those kind of notes. Like, and it may sound weird, but like, I really do admire like opera singers because that amount of control, and not only like, not just the control, but also like the way they can like bellow out or resonate. I find that to be very cool. Very cool. Oh, that's that one is. And the next on the karaoke list we have this one. Oh my goodness. So I have this Google Doc pulled up, with all the links that I wanted to use for the stream. And like for whatever reason, I don't know why, but sometimes when I hover over some of the links, normally it gives like a preview saying like, oh hey, this is where this link goes to. But for whatever reason, there are times when it just says basically is like, actually what this link is, it's this Aurora song, because we know that's what you want, but it's like something like, it was like tequila or something. It's like, oh, this is what this is. It's like, why are you trying to get me to watch more Frozen right now? And it was doing this last night too when I was putting this together. I'm just like, can we not do this right now? Maybe? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do one of these, right? And then hit up one of this. Actual Phil Collins? Wow. And isn't Disney wild? Strangers Like Me. Also, as a bit behind the scenes, where we have the reward request queue over on the right over here, or I guess on my right rather. Um, I still have, you can approve or refund the requests as they come in, so you can say like, oh yeah, this request is done. We can move on. We can just like it just kind of deletes it. But if you refund it, then it gives back the points. Right now, because Donzo is the only person to have ever redeemed the ultimate flex, I just have it sitting there, so that was like, this is a person who has done the ultimate flex. This is a guy who really wanted to show off. And at some point, if I ever do think of what would be a good like thing on stream to do as like a, because I think having it be an absolute scam is absolutely hilarious. I also do feel like maybe there should be something, at least just a little something for it. So I'm thinking on that, and so I have it just sitting there until I either think, okay, I will just kind of like a reminder. So I either create something and um like I will create something and like have that as a thing, and I'll just I'll redeem it myself and then say that this is for Don's because it's the thing that he reclaimed. Um, Otherwise, like or if I feel like what, this is a terrible idea, I shouldn't have done it, and just like refund the points if I decide like that's the point. I don't think I will though. I don't think I will. But hey, you never know. Also, I love how on one of the tabs where I have all the karaoke stuff pulled up, because I was looking into it obviously, but it was like saying the N word on Twitch is that's the Google search terminology, which is the word that I was trying not to say, in the aforementioned rap song that I did not trust myself with. Rolls out of bed too early. Oh, Hellrith.
Rolls out of bed too early.
Thank you for the subscribe. 3 subscribe. The resubscription. Oh my god. 8 months. Isn't that wild? I've been affiliate for 8 months. 4 more months. Holy shit. 4 more months and it'll be a year. God. Time flies. We're in a pandemic, right? 2020 part 2. Am I right, folks? What was the song? Oh yeah, I remember the song that was supposed to be. Oh yeah, I didn't actually pop that into the chat. Lols? Okay. So this is a fun song. And this is a thing that I remember listening to at some point. It was probably when I was in used to hang out with Sergio and whatnot in our hometown. But man, that's a thing. Oh, I don't have okay, that's fine. But how's it going, Hellrith? Did you stay up all night playing Monster Hunter? I saw that you got 2 plates. I also saw that your hand is definitely wider than mine. I would say it's typically like longer, but it's definitely wider than mine. My hands are like this. These are my hands. These are what I use to play video games. Look at them. It's big enough I need a pro controller. True, because with the extra width, that kind of makes it harder to grip the smaller things. It doesn't close as neatly. Alright, so that's what I'm assuming. If I am wrong, by all means. The craps with the Joy-Con controller was too... Cramps. Got it. I had several different meanings pop in my head when that message came around, and I was like, oh, wait, hold on. I think for now, yeah, I think having songs I'm unfamiliar. So what? This and one more song. What was the song after this? The song after this was got it. So the song after this is gonna be Let Go. But this one, on the other hand, this one's gonna be well, it's gonna be a Spanish song. I've heard this song a lot of times before. I just never knew the name of it. It was actually kind of funny. Did I not just paste the URL, or am I crazy?
Tonight.
There we go. I wasn't up all night. I got to 5-star and game was like, still not hiring, by the way, and I went to bed. I mean, yeah. It's gonna be like 6, 7, 8-star or something. I don't know. I'm completely just tossing nonsense out there. Anywho. This is gonna be tough. Bloop, bloop. 4-star hub quests are high rank though. It's always been different. It's always been different. I'm here now. My cousin's gone out. Emma! Emma! Howdy, howdy. Welcome back. I know. That's why I gave it an extra star. That was it. Okay. This is going to be tough. Because Spanish. And this is gonna be a sing-along, by the way, not just me. I don't even remember like when it starts.
Todos la conocen que el apodo de Jonah. Conoce a la cosa al apodo de Jonah. Su marido dice ya no sé qué hacer con ella. Ya no la bailas y se compura una. Ya no va a los payas en que se compra una botella. Y ahora con la banda de la canción. Y la Jonah luego busca bailador. Y la Jonah luego busca bailador. La gente le mira y le grita. Bravo, bravo, Jonah, nadie te puede igualar. Pero bravo, Jonah, nadie te puede igualar. Y el Jonah se mueve. Y la gente le grita. No mayor que le gusta, ¿no? Pero le grita. Y la Jonah se mueve. A mí todo son.
Hold on. I was much better at this last night. I don't understand. Okay, enough of that. I did not struggle this much last night when I was going over this, just so I made sure I could actually have the rhythm down. Like, what? It's sad. I feel bad now.
La historia de una famosa persona. Todos la conocen con el apodo de Jonah. Todos la conocen con el apodo de Jonah. El duro, no quiero con ella. Ya roba los bayos y se compra una botella. Ya roba los bayos y se compra una botella. Es una canción. Y la Jonah luego busca bailador. Y la Jonah luego busca bailador. Mira y la gente te da. Bravo, bravo, Jonah, nada te puede hablar. Bravo, bravo, Jonah, nadie te puede igualar. El Jonah vende. Y la gente le grita. No hay que demostrón. Pero le grita. La Jonah se mueve. Ahorita me lo quiero token. El valle todo. Nunca pierde suerte. Ritmo.
I think that's the end, actually. I don't know. We'll find out, though. And the thing is that so there's on-screen lyrics. The on-screen lyrics do not appear.
Grita. No hay que lo Jonah. Por eso que grita. Y los Jonah se mueve. Al ritmo que le toquen. Ella bailar de todo. Lo que pide de su triste.
The on-screen lyrics appeared like 3 seconds after they've already started singing. I'm like, okay, this is good. This is bueno. Absolutely bueno. Sips coffee too much. Emma energy sips more coffee. What do you mean too much? There's never enough of Emma. There's never enough Emma. Emma's always welcome. Also, another sing-along because there's going to be some horribly, horribly high notes that I'm not ever going to be able to hit within my lifetime. See, that's why I was thinking... See, the thing is, too, like, I was thinking about, like... Because I wanted to be, like, more musically adept. Or musically apt. Like, literally a year ago. But then, like, oh, hey, Corona. I was like, well, I guess, you know, going to a vocal teacher is going to be bad. Just improve your singing range. Yeah, of course. Because, like, again, like, what was it? It was... like that just that high is where it gets kind of like a little shaky, and then trying to go above that is just like, yeah, you're not hitting that, because it's like it's just it like starts to waver a lot there. I went 6 years in a choir. 6 years. I was in a musical for 1 year in high school. 1 year. It was funny too, because apparently, so it was no one knew. Like no one like on the soccer team or Sergio or Sham or them, no one knew. And it's not like I was actively trying to hide it. I just never mentioned it because I didn't feel like, it's just the thing I'm doing. And they're like, dude, why didn't you tell us? We would have gone. I was like, oh, I guess that's a thing that happens too. You tell friends about things, and friends go to support. I'm like, huh, slipped my mind. Yo, same Emma, but that was like 15 years ago. So, when you were in choir, Emma had not been born yet. Wow, that's crazy to think. That's wild to think. About people who are younger than you. It's like, yes, when I was this age, this person did not exist yet. It's like, but I like this person. They should always exist. When I finished 6 years in a choir. Oh, okay. Cause what? Right now would be like 14 years ago. So yeah, my my nephew was born when I was 9. Yeah, yeah. My nephew was born when I was 9. So thinking that 14 odd years ago he didn't exist, I'm like, wow. But I love that kid. He's hilarious. My brother said once to me, when I was your age, 11, I was 12. I was kidding out because the new director was sexist. What? Hellrith. That's what they what? What? Were you just too sexy? It would distract all the other choir kids? I'm sure that's what it was. That had to be it. That's the only explanation. That's clearly what you mean by sexist. And my younger me just didn't understand what he meant. Literally, the choir director was like, "Boys can't sing. We an all girls choir now." It's not that. It's not that. You know. It and again, like there's some terminology that's going to probably be 100% like inaccurate, but like it's just like girls have the higher tend to have the higher range, and again tend to, not definitive, tend to have that higher range, and there's a different like amount of control I think that's involved with controlling the upper ranges that's compared to the lower ranges. I think that's what kind of. I think the upper ranges are more difficult, or at least that's something that's more practice for them. Because a lot of the times you're not gonna be singing in a deep, low voice like this, unless you're like, that's a very specific. But like more tenor range is where people tend to want to be at or tend to sing at. Everyone needs some bass. Oh yeah, of course, everyone needs some bass. But it's just one of the things. I am the bass. And like at some point I think I was labeled as tenor, but I definitely did not feel like I was tenor. I definitely felt I was much lower. Cause like comfortable range. And the thing is like there's because voices depend on the individual, it's hard to try to find some online thing to be like, this is how you can help train your voice because everyone trains differently. That's why it's like I need someone in person, like a vocal trainer, to help me figure out where my voice is and what I need to do to help my voice develop as as a musical instrument. But then Corona. Macarena. Ah, this is where I'm at. Oh, that's where I'm at. Okay, cool. This is gonna be another song that I'm gonna do a sing along because there are insane notes that I cannot hit, and I feel like that ruins part of the song. Is that your room? This here, this blinding bright light. Yes, this is my room. You can see more of it now. I adjusted my camera because apparently, so for whatever reason, by default, my camera uses like this kind of portion, right? It uses this amount of screen space when the camera actually has a resolution size for this. And for years, I didn't know that. I didn't realize that. I always thought it was weird. I was like, why is my camera a square when it says it should be 1080p? 16 by 9. And then it finally dawned on me last night that like, oh hey, actually, if I just change the settings, it becomes its full resolution at boop 1080. I don't know by the default. To pretend it was. It is morning. Look at it. It's super morning. It's like all super morning. It's like, oh god. Look at it. It's like super morning. You can go all the way back here. Fucking. Ugh. Can't see anything. Oh wow, it's a nice day out today. Oh, there's birds. Yeah. What is heaven like? Sorry, I haven't transcended yet. If ever. Hello, Drew. She's so excited. But yeah, it's a really nice day out, actually. It's super nice. Like the grass is green, the birds are chirping, the sun is it's bright and warm. It looked good. It looked good, and the sunlight felt good. But then also having to go outside is kind of like mucka s. Fucking brag about it. I'm sorry, Canada. I mean Hellrith. What was it doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna try and get him one more song for now. It's raining and cloudy. I'm sorry. I have no control over that. Absolutely zero control. I don't care. Drew is not here all the time. Yeah, Drew, you gotta say hi every time Emma comes back. If you don't say hi, you're being mean. You're ignoring Emma. It's spring in Austria. It's spring over here too. Got that nice warm weather coming back because I dislike winter and the cold. So the warmer it gets, the more happy I am. Big smile. Big fat smile. Notifications. Get out of here. Okay. What was it? Yeah, this was gonna be the last song of this. But again, due to me not having the vocal range, which is where this whole topic kind of started and then got easily derailed. I hate winter. Yay, me and Emma are the same. Warmer weather. Woo! I do like La Chona though. La Chona is a fun song. For whatever reason, I don't know what it is. Maybe my brain's just like not awake despite talking as much as I have. Maybe my brain's just not awake. Because last night I was singing along with the lyrics just fine. And like for some reason today when I was looking at the lyrics, it just felt so alien to me. I'm like, I don't know what that word is. I was like, I do know, and I know exactly how to pronounce it. My brain is like, no. I'm jealous now, Drew. What? Jealous? Yakimochi? What? How? I mean, look at it. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. It's out there. Actually, for a second there, I was looking at it, like, it actually looks like there's just like no wall actually there. It's just like pure blinding light. Look in the chat, Unu. Oh, which part? There. Oh. All the love for all the people. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ba-da-dun dun dun dun. Ba-da-da-da-dun dun. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I really like Lachona. I really like it. It's just like a fun, like, just like a, ooh, get a little fun little step in there, you know, like, it's like play it around the house, and you're wandering around like, ooh, yeah, like you're making a sandwich or something, like, yeah, give me that. Like, I don't know, that's the kind of vibe I get from it. I'd be like, ooh, yeah. Get a little dancey on, a little dancey dance. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. This is just today's stream, isn't it? Actually, I was thinking about breaking up this karaoke thing because the latter half of this is basically like there's a large chunk of Japanese songs that after doing the first portion of Japanese songs, I was like, I should practice these more. Oh, this is just today's stream. Yeah. So if we're talking about how many streams I'm doing today, this is it. This is all the streams I'm doing. My brain just it left the building. I don't remember. Oh yeah, and so I was gonna do a follow up stream after I'd had time to make sure I at the very least know the lyrics or at least can sing along with the lyrics. Because what was it? Run Eye Circulation. That was a hot train wreck. And the thing is, like, I'm familiar with the song, but it went by real quick, and I was like, my mouth cannot keep up. Oh yeah, I remember what I was doing now. I was trying to freaking grab a certain URL. I did that to murder you. 100%. Lachona's gonna be stuck in my head all day. I guarantee you that. I should pull it up on Spotify and blast it in Sergio's room. That would be hilarious. Es la historia de una persona famosa. Just hit him with it, dude. I think he'd like it. Probably not. Gymnasts are crazy, dude. The amount I've been green. Yeah, I don't know how much of the VOD's actually gonna be muted, but hey, we'll find out. I missed the opportunity to skip the ad. I hate how it's like a skip per ad if you don't click the first one. I find that annoying. YouTube ads are silly. Snow glows white on the mountain tonight, not a footprint to be seen. Kingdom of isolation, and it looks like I'm the queen. The wind is howling like this swirling storm inside. Couldn't keep it in, heaven knows I tried.
Don't let them in, don't let them see. The good girl you always have to be. Don't feel, don't feel, don't let them know. Now they know. Let it go, let it go. Don't hold it back anymore. Let it go, let it go. And stray and slam the door. Yeah, I don't care what they're going to say. Let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway.
It's a fat lie. It always bothers me. That's why I have like 50 hoodies.
That's some distance makes everything seem so small. And the fears that once controlled me can't get to me at all. It's time to see what I can do. Test the limits and break through. No right, no wrong, no rules for me. Free. Let it go, let it go. And one with the wind and sky. Let it go, let it go. They never see me cry. Here I stand, and here I'll stay. Let the storm rage on.
The build? The build?
Our flurries through the air into the ground. Soul is spiraling in frozen fractals all around. And one through crystal like an icy blast. I'm never going back. The past is in the past. Let it go, let it go. And the rise of the break of dawn. Let it go, let it go. This perfect girl is gone. Here I stand in the light of day. Hear the storm rage on. It never bothered me anyway.
The fat lie again. Just want everyone to know. The cold has always bothered me. Now and forever. Dang it, I missed a lot of songs. I was playing Monster Hunter. Skipper! Welcome, welcome. So, actually, Skipper, funny thing about that. So, we are just past the halfway point, but because of what's in the latter half of the songs, I was going to break up the stream so that way I could practice the non-English songs more, because boy howdy could I not keep up with the earlier Japanese songs. And the latter half of the ones are not only ones that I'm less familiar with, it's also faster. So that's going to take some time getting used to. So I want to make sure that if I'm going to do it, I do it well enough. I'm not a great singer. Oh, wait, hold on. I have to dip. I'm not a great singer. Like, that's just fact of the matter. But I can at least do what I can, that I can at least get the words out. Before, I could barely get the words out. So, like, Bakimitai, that was fine. It was a nice, slow, more emotional kind of song. Red Eye Circulation, that's a different story. Stop lying, you sing good. Well, thank you, Emma. I'm glad that you think so. But at the very least, the way I hear myself... So here's the thing, right? When people hear themselves, they typically think of themselves as better than what they sound. So which means in actuality, they sound worse than what they actually hear. So if I'm hearing bad, that could only mean I sound worse. Like, I think for like regular speaking, like announcing, kind of like read aloud kind of voice, I think I have a good voice for that. For singing, I don't have the control that I would like to have to make these songs more impressionable. Especially with, as you can see there, I lack the higher notes capabilities. The highs are not things I'm capable of. Those on the other hand. No self-deprecation on stream. I thought that was a Drew specific thing only. Oh, also as a side note, for Skipper, if you are also inclined, if at any point we happen to be on at the same time and you want to do some hunts, I still want to do some more solo hunting. Just kind of get through the game a little bit more. But I do plan on doing online hunts at some point today. I don't know when exactly, but at some point. Also, Skipper, this is an unusual time. So, work for you would be in like 7 hours or so. You start going to work. So this is like 7 hours before. I forget. So wait. So that'd be morning. So then this is like before you go to sleep. Presumably that you sleep. Is that what happens there? Wait, where do I add friends in Switch? Wait, Skipper, you never added a friend before on the Switch? Oh, did you get a Switch just for Monster Hunter? We should clear the hub quest through 3-star Tadashi. Yeah. Oh, Skipper! He loves Monster Hunter so much he literally got a console just to play it, to play the new one. Oh, Skipper, that's amazing. That would be the reason to get a Switch. Facts. Like Pokemon had some hype. It was, I don't know. I guess that's just kind of a thing for me and all our Pokemon in general is that the lasting power isn't fully there once I complete the decks. I did the same for Pokemon, but you make fun of me for it. I make fun of you before it because you adamantly swear that you will only play Pokemon on your Switch. Only. You refuse to play any other game on your Switch. He has literally no other game downloaded. Not even the free ones that you get for just having online. Not even the free ones that you have for online. Because he does have online because he plays Pokemon, because he does all those raid battles with actual people. But, what does he do? He's like, nope, not going to download anything else except for Pokemon. It's the only thing. And I guess Pokebank, or that's the thing. He's just like, whatever. Like, that's the only thing he'll ever have on the Switch. And that's why I make fun of him. If he got it for Pokemon and then he played play like another game at some point on his Switch, I wouldn't make fun of him. Oh my god, my phone only has 15%. Oh, Emma. The other L word. The other L word. Wait, so how would I add again? Okay, hold on. Hit this button. Hey, look, there's that. Oh wait, hold on. Elgato. I can do buttons, I swear. Input source. There we go. And I'm too lazy to get out the other charger. Emma. Tomorrow was that a good day to play with you, or does another day this week work better? Oh my goodness, please, thank you. Okay. So you go up here. Oh yeah, I need to ask. Look at this guy. Hey, look, I got a new friend. He was online 9 hours ago. You were on until 2 in the morning. Wait, okay, hold on. So, this is high school friend. college friend, Drew's cousin, Drew's cousin's fiance, guildmate, guild leader. I honestly don't know. Guildmate, friend in college, uh, streamer who I mod for but hasn't been live on hasn't streamed in a while. Roommate, friends, guild leader, and roommate friend. I have all these. Or wait. Oh, did you figure it out? I saw the friend request. Skipper! What does Skipper have for his icon? Become friends. I'm Skipper's first friend on the Switch. Yeah, I mean, you know, if people want to be playing the games. I played a lot of Tetris 99. Wait, is there a way that I can see hours? Is that a thing? Can I see how much time I spent on this? Can I see that? Is that listed anywhere? Because I'd be very curious if we did keep that information somewhere. No? In my profile? It shows my profile. Played for 40 or more hours. Oh, okay. Oh, no. When you think about it, that's a lot. Because Tetris is a very fast game. It's very fast. Humor me by looking at my Pokemon time. Can I look at your Pokemon time? Actually, what's my Pokemon time first? My Pokemon time is 250 hours or more. Drew's Pokemon time, he has almost 10 times the amount of freaking hours I have on Pokemon. What the hell? You have a problem, my guy. Because this dude literally sits on his computer playing anything on his PC, and he just has his Switch just nestled right before his keyboard, so he can do computer things, and he'll like tap a button so he can continue doing like Pokemon raids, and he'll continue playing the games, like tap another button, and it's like, dude. And yeah, look at this. His entire play activity: Pokemon Shield and Pokemon Home. Those are the only two things downloaded on his Switch. The only two things. Absolutely insane. Oh, I just now realized why my chat's weird. Because it's been resized. Interesting. I'll have to think about that. Because I totally botched that. I should have had double sources with the same. Here, we'll do this. You only mock me for you do not understand me. I mean, I think I'm within every right to mock you. It's just, I think as your friend, I have this privilege to just mock you for it. Okay, well, as far as karaoke goes, I get more shinies than you. Yeah, I'm sure if I had literally thousands of hours in the game, I'd have more shinies too. But, you know, I play other games. And, you know, I tend to, you know, not multitask games. That's not something I do, you know. Like at this point, it's only a matter of time before Pokemon just becomes as simple as breathing for you. He does. He plays Destiny. he plays Valheim, and he plays all those other games with us. But you know what he also does? He also plays Pokemon while we do those. This is why if we ever had a sidecar Drew, you see him do this. All the time. That's exactly what it'd be. All until the battery dies, like a goddamn champion. Yeah. Herald him for his bravery to do this thing until his freaking thing dies. Yeah, 100%. I kind of want to play a little bit of Tetris because Tetris is fun. Also, the thing is to note is that for stream bits and doodads, it's gonna be like delayed between like. So I have to like specifically whenever I do stream Monster Hunter or any game on the Switch, I have to like delay my video this and my audio such that it matches up with the game, because like if I do this right, left, right, there's a desync there. So if I wanted to actually combine it so that we actually play smoothly, I have to do one of these. Hold on. Let me click on this real quick. Not worth for a game of Tetris on stream to end it. Oh. Left, right, left. There you go. Now it's synced. Not worth for a game of Tetris on stream to end it. Got it. Got it? Got it. Oh, but I will have to update people of when the wait, hold on, actually. No, the delay, I mean. It is practiced. Okay, there we go. Now we're all back to 1-to-1. Boom, bam. So I can respond to chat like immediately rather than like a 1.5 second delay where like the message comes up. Which obviously sometimes it doesn't matter because I don't always read it. But Emma is the strong fish. The strong fish. I need to get more muscles. I used to have actually some pretty decent biceps, but like now it's just like Like it's not nearly as defined as it used to be. It feels bad. I need to like get down on the ground, do some push-ups, get swole, you know? Now that I think about it. Get absolutely jacked. Wait, Emma, what does that mean? I'm not good at emoji ease. Your muscles don't flex downwards. What? How? Can you imagine if that was a thing? Like how it has it in cartoons? Where a person's like, and it's like, well, hopefully, for those of you who did catch the karaoke, it was enjoyable for you guys. You did find it entertaining. I will post in the Discord of when the next like follow-up karaoke will be. Maybe in a week or something. Maybe something like that. Did you sing the German song? No, I did not sing the German song yet. You gotta stop skipping leg day, Helrith. Drew. I did not sing the German song yet, Emma. It's like Das kleine Küken piept. I did not. If anything, I would not want to sing that song unless you were here, so that way you can enjoy the event of me singing it. So rest assured, that song will only be sung if you are here. But probably next week is going to be the tentative date for when the follow-up stream is going to be. That should be plenty of enough time for me to kind of get used to it. I would sing it with you, so then there is no excuse. I mean, like cause I know that song, Emma. I actually know that song, but I know it for Spanish. That was a thing in our Spanish class. But when I saw it in German, I was like, I understand what it's supposed to be, but my mouth does not form the German words fast enough. Das kleine Kükenspit. Das kleine Kükenspit. It's just I need my mouth needs to get used to saying it. Same thing with Japanese. Japanese is like, yeah, that song exists in many languages. Yeah. But let's see. What I mean, I do plan on playing games, but I want to do some other things before that. But not on stream. That's just like me personal life. If you guys were ever curious about what I do off stream, yes, off stream I play video games, much like I do on stream. The only difference is that I tend to shut up a little bit more, you know. Unless, of course, you know, we're doing like a team game or something. I'm like, okay, we're doing some call-outs here, making stupid jokes and all that. Actually, that's pretty much stream anyways. I don't know. My on-stream life and my off-stream life are pretty similar. This is pretty much what you get if you meet me in person. Pretty much. You just have to bear with my stupidity as I do things. Oh, snap. Now that I think about it, all the streamers I watch, or at least all the English streamers that I watch, are all evening streamers. So there's no one streaming at 10:43 a.m. So if you guys happen to know anyone that would like a raid, I need to rearrange my room today. Oh wait, no, you said Tuesday. You said Tuesday the Rams gonna get there. Why do I have hiccups? Or like, is that acid reflux or something? Because it's like whoa kind of feeling. It's like whoa. Also, I can't help but feel the camera quality has improved significantly since I changed the resolution. Yeah, but I need to rearrange before Tuesday. Okay. It'll be a great time. You should like, well, I don't know. Well, I guess you could. So, fun thing that we did a while ago was, so the tower doesn't take up half the table. Lol. So, fun thing that we did a while ago, when Sergio was building his PC, roommate that lives, or that's housed over there, when he was building his PC, we had him, stream it, via Discord, and he was using his phone. Cause like, hey, we'll get to see the boy put together his first PC. It's fun. And how was it? It's been how long since we had a desktop? How long? Uh 10 years or so. Dang. I built my PC 6 years ago. And the thing is, everything on the inside has changed. The case is still the same on the outside. Everything on the inside has changed. It is basically a new computer. It's that whole philosophy conundrum of if you, or I guess like the ship problem, you know, or the philosophy of the ship, if you replace a plank every year and use the the plans to build a new ship. Which ship is the the original? Grade 12 gave it the desktop when I moved out for university. See, I took the desktop with me, and I got a laptop. But that was also because I had saved up a lot of money from part-time jobs. So the desktop was, this is what I want, and the laptop was, this is what I need. I left the desktop for my brother. Oh, gotcha. How's your brother doing streaming wise? And he destroyed it. What? As in like intentionally destroyed it, or was he just done with it and got destroyed? There's two different two different things there that are to unpackage. Smile. He clicked the links. No, you don't click the links. Don't ever click the links. Clicking links are bad. Oh yeah, Hellworth, you missed it earlier. There was a bot. 2 bots. One of them just followed and the other one followed and dropped a link, and it was like, hey, do you know about this? Do you know how to do this? You should totally click this link. I was like, buddy. Blub. Blub. Fairlight likes the pets. All the pets. For a dear fox friend. I mean, I'm down for chilling for a bit. But I mean, if you guys, I don't know. I don't really know who to raid at this time of day. I really don't. Who's on Twitch? But keep saying he about to get that sub button. Oh wait, sorry. I missed the other comment. He's only streaming like the one game super infrequently. Oh my god, now he wants to leave us? Raid yourself. No. Emma, I can sit here and chat all you want. I can chat the day away. I could. Although I would at some point. I mean, let's put it this way. I'm not as chat happy as Robbie is. Robbie is all sorts of down for the chat away. He need food. At some point, I'm not particularly hungry. See, I woke up today and I had the feeling of that really confused feeling where I feel both full and hungry at the same time. And I hate it. I'm afraid Angry Pork right here. He's pretty cute and funny. Imagine waking up. Cause like the only thing I had yesterday for food was the 2 slices of pizza that Drew ever so graciously and generously gave to me, and then the fruit bar. That was all I ate for yesterday. And I woke up today. I'm like, I am hungry, but it feels like my stomach is ready to burst. I'm just like, I don't get this. Why does my body have to be weird? He do be. Got some deep dish pizza. And the thing is too, like last night, I wanted to eat more than just a fruit bar, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna go in bed like within like a couple hours. I don't want to like let that sit around all this time. And so I went for the grain bar because it'd be lighter, something more nutritious than what I could probably whip up in the kitchen. And I don't know, I just woke up today and I was just like, my stomach feels like it's about to burst, but at the same time, it feels like an endless void that needs to be filled with food. I'm just like, I don't know what to do, stomach. Tell me what to do. What do you want from me? You know? Emma and all the blub. I do kind of like this format. Oh yeah, if you couldn't tell, this is new. This whole thing is new. It wants you to why people suffer. Pulls now. But yeah, if you couldn't tell, this is a new layout that I literally whipped up in like 2-3 minutes. Cause I was like, I don't really have a good layout. Just like having everything be zoomed in on my face just doesn't feel like you know, doesn't feel like the move. So I just quickly made a just chatting layout. It's like, hey, if I ever want to do just chatting, this is it. Breb. All right, Emma. I'll be here. I'll be here. Chatting with the boys. Chatting with the boys. Do 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 do. Wait, hold on. Save Save, just in case. If you mean DC, okay. If you mean DC, okay. We're gonna go with yes. That was gonna be my final answer. I don't know. See, I was thinking about it and I was like, see, I should have just went ahead and just like dethawed them. Because I was like, you know what? I have the bacon and everything. I'm gonna be up in the morning. I should just go ahead and dethaw those. And but then I was like, nah, but I'm gonna be doing karaoke, and so I won't be in like the breakfasty mood. But I'm like, that's stupid. Are you a loading screen now? Am I? I mean, I can be. Do you want me to be a loading screen? Yeah, I've been thinking about doing some more things to try and like, I guess like improve the stream. I guess it's kind of like maybe like a quick animated logo being that just kind of like flops through. I'm like, hey, it's this. Like, check out YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, all that good stuff. I could never watch ad for bits. What the hell? Yeah, same. As of late, because normally what you have to do is you have to disable any ad blocker that you have, and you have to refresh the page in order to watch the bits. But lately, for me personally, whenever I go to people's streams, I can't watch for bits anymore. I don't know why. It's like, guys, literally, I'm trying to watch your advertisements. Let me watch them so I can get bits, so that way I can give them to friends. You know? But they make my life so difficult. I'm not actually crying. But, fun fact, that was a yawn. This is Shikfa on the planet Bolas. Canada can't watch ad for bits. Never could. Wow. See, that's also a thing, because like there's countries that can't do predictions either because of the laws. Like in Sweden. Like if you're in Sweden, you can't use the prediction feature on Twitch because it's considered gambling. It's like, what? What? Are you kidding me? That's just absolutely wild because like, okay, sure. You know, the concept behind it is gambling, but you're not actually gambling money, you know. I thought that was the issue with gambling, is that because this puts a financial strain on the person's, you know, like person's life, is why gambling was always seen as a bad thing. But if it's just like, it's literally gambling just for made up currency. Exactly. Like, is that still bad necessarily? Is that bad, or is there like something else around that, you know? I feel like it shouldn't be, but again, like I guess maybe it's the addictive behavior that comes from that, and that's why people are skeptical about having that being like an allowed thing if not moderated. I don't know, there's a lot of things. Nah, it's an addictive and can be seen as promoting that addictive activity. Tiananmen Square. Okay, buddy. But I mean, I guess, yeah. Cause what is it? There's also another thing that was on a similar level. Not gambling, but I can't remember what it is. Addictive behavior. Gotta weed out any lurking bots. Yeah, sure, buddy. Sure. I mean, there's like the usual like Twitch lurking bots that are there. Like they just chill in the chat. And like they just like collect data and that's it. Like Commander Root. Shoot. I remember Commander Root as one the main ones. Trying to remember who are the others. There's a bunch of others. Abbott Costello, Big Cortana, Commander Root, yeah. Those are the main ones and Lurks. Those are the main ones that I know are just like bot accounts, because if you follow the page, it basically says, hey, this is a bot. This bot is just to collect data and chats for whatever reason. Implying Amazon isn't using Twitch chat to build Skynet's personality. I can imagine. Get wrecked, humanity. Easy clap, lol. Like, that's our robot overlord. It's just Twitch speak. Oh, good God. I mean, hey, Bible thump for the resistance. It's a capital T there, buddy. I find it so funny because you know what the actual emote is called, but you just misspell it because of capitalization. I think it's hilarious. Because, I mean, to be fair, capital B, capital T, my guy. Oh my God. Literally a humanity hive mind, if you think about it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's some part of, you know, you being represented by that Skynet. There we go. See, now that Bible thump feels even more impactful just because you screwed it twice, and now you're like absolutely sad. I'm not a terrible person. Actually, that's a lie. I'm a terrible person. I really am. I'm not the worst person, but I'm not a great person. I laugh at things I shouldn't. I guess in terms of actions. I'm not that bad of a guy. In terms of things that I think, I'm a terrible person. Absolutely terrible. But unlike those on the internet, I know how to restrain myself. I know how to not be a degenerate in a public face, you know? Some people, on the other hand, struggle with that. There's a difference between thinking something that might be considered horrible and vocalizing something that you might think is horrible, or actually committing something that you think might be horrible. You know, there's just different degrees of severity there. And anything that I think is horrible never escapes my mind, unless I'm like in like a private conversation with a friend who is like of similar mindset. It's like, ah, yes. Or worse, not thinking it's horrible at all. Ah, yes. Like, completely oblivious. And he's like, yep, this is what happened. This is what happened. Imagine being a horrible person and not realizing it. I mean, again, you know, morals and like, you know, that's a top behavior and all that jazz. But at the same time, you know, at some point, someone has to be, you know, just wise up. Like, there is no universal morals. What you mean I can't? Horrible thing goes here. How is that illegal? I don't know. How is it? How is it illegal? 3 backpack. Oh, okay. I see. I mean, that just means like however they grew up, very different moral. Sippy sips, I got it, 100%. Also, this is the first time I've ever played Tetris on like my monitor, and my monitor being 1440p. So this is wild. It's so crisp and clear. I never thought I'd be able to see it play this way. And by that, I mean, I just never thought I'd actually play it on my monitor. Oh my god. This is gonna be rough. Oh my goodness. I'm not used to it being this big. It doesn't help how I can't see my, Oh, I have two? Well, dang. Well, dang, son. We're gonna do that. Oh god. I play my Switch on my monitor, same feeling. Same feeling? Nice. Oh wait. Do. Yeah, I'm vaguely saying just that and that just because it's hard for me to explain what's going on the screen because, you know, I'm being targeted. Oh, I'm just being targeted, that's all. Back Tetris. I'm just doing dailies because dailies are fun. Oh, this is an awkward thing. I don't want this. I don't have a good way to deal with that. Why is everything so big but so crisp? Oh my goodness, am I dumb? I'm 100% dumb. Well, there we go. That's an issue. That's 100% an issue. What am I doing? I'm actually throwing. Actually throwing. Feels bad, man. You hate to see it. Blub. Welcome back, Emma. Oh, Emma. Out of curiosity, because you mentioned before, like, you know, you're interested in what it's like to be like college student and all that. Did you have in mind like a particular thing you wanted to study? Like, if you were to go to college, what would be the thing that you want to learn more about? I was here all the times. Emma was here all the time. From the start to the finish. Oh god, I screwed up. This is awkward. We're just gonna toss that there. Nope, I died. Got 3 knockouts though. Wait, back-to-back Tetrises? What? I got 2? Weird. Wub wub. Wub 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 wub. Oh, you said you only had 15% on your battery. Are you gonna be alright? So let's see. It is evening for you rather than morning. That's a new concept. Emma could go to school for some farming. Oh yeah, owning a farm. Because Emma likes chickens. Chickens? Chickens are nice. Oop, doot, doot. I like that. Oops. There we go. Could work for Tyson. Oh my god. No, Drew. She would not work for Tyson. She would not be that into, that is not the type of, caretaking of chicken that you would like. Absolutely not. How dare you suggest a thing like that? I don't know actually what I want to do. Like agricultural studies or something. I mean, there's a lot of things that you could study, and I'm sure if you go to college, and again, like, if college is something that you think you want to, because I don't know how college is like in Austria. In the United States, it's a horrible, I don't want to say it's a horrible investment. It is an investment. It's definitely something that's going to take a lot out of you. So if you're going to do something, you want to make sure you kind of have a better idea of what you're going to do when you go into it. For me, I already knew what I wanted to do in a general sense. And so I was a bit more prepared going into it. Sorry. The university near me actually has a whole focus on biodiversity and agricultural engineering and sciences. My sister has said it's chill. Okay, that's cool then. Cause yeah, for the US it's kinda Monka-S. It's kinda Monka-S. So I wasn't sure how that was gonna stack up. But if college is cool in Austria, then I mean, if you can, I recommend it. Just because it gives you opportunities. It's not necessary, but it works. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm screwing it. I'm screwing the pooch. I somehow really botched this. I don't know how. You know, I think I'm just gonna revel in my mistakes here and just kind of go with this. Do one of those. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, remember universities, at least in the US, way are business first, education centers second. I mean, university college is literally just a bunch of people roughly the same age, all living and doing the school thing in the same smallish area. It's about what you're doing and who you're around is the most, in the most general sense. Yeah, because honestly, I mean, if my college experience, basically, if it wasn't for the people that were around me, I would have considered either transferring out of the college I was in or just dropping out entirely, because I didn't feel that all the education that I was doing was particularly necessary. Remember I'm here just playing Minecraft with my brother and his friend. Daw, he's so sweet, but he right. Yeah, cause again, like if the social aspect of college is more so, like, again, that seems kind of bad because college does serve a function. It does serve a function, but for some things you don't really need an education, or else there are better resources than at college. It's just a matter of whether or not you're willing to commit. And for some, the amount of debt is a great motivator. That's me. That's me because I'm dumb. I'm big dumb. But what else? I could have gone to a cheaper university. I did have some really great experiences at the place I went to, so that much I don't regret. I mean, they did give me the opportunity to actually study Japanese and actually go to Japan, so I say that's pretty big plus. You know, bigger worldviews and all that. I mean, think about it. If I didn't study Japan, or if I didn't study Japanese, you know, the streaming would be a little bit different. You know, I wouldn't have the Japanese viewership that I do. I probably wouldn't have the translator bot, to be 100% honest. You know, I'd be a lot more like, yes, English speaking stream right here. But you know, I'm open, like generally open to all languages, and I like speaking. Your name would be out of place. It's like, yes, I don't speak. I mean, come on. Are you sure? Would it really be out of place? People call themselves whatever they want online. It's just that, like, do you need to understand Japanese to have a Japanese name? Does Ninja need to understand Japanese in order to call himself Ninja? I don't think so. Because yes, unless you forget, ninja is a Japanese word. He should. I remember vaguely that there was a time on his stream where he mentioned that he was either interested or he tried to learn a little bit of Japanese. A little bit. Obviously, how far that went, I can't imagine. But at least there was intent, even if lip service. There was intent. But hey, for me personally, I enjoy the language. I enjoy using it. I'm so bothered by him citing his reasons for avoiding ladies in streaming space. Oh, that, yeah. I mean, hey, he does what he do. And, you know, and here's the thing, like, the thing with that particular subject is that it can only happen so often. So if he were to just, you know, go for it once or twice, and then people do their thing, and then after it calms down, the next time he does it, it's not going to be a hot take. It's not going to be a hot take. No one's going to be like, oh ho ho, look who he's with now. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh snap, this is some juice. No one's going to be like that. Everyone's going to be like, oh, okay, cool, so he's playing with this person now. Whatever. But hey, you know, that's his business. And, you know, some people agree with him, both male and female, so it's his career. He does with it as he pleases. But man, Ninja has... his new image is wild. Absolutely wild. Oh, now I think... so it doesn't sit well with me personally. I mean, hey. I mean, for yours truly, I am most certainly down to play with the ladies, huh? I don't have to worry about suffering from success. But wild, do you mean unhealthy? By wild, do you mean unhealthy? Okay. I mean, yeah, he looks like... this is gonna sound mean. He looks like he's covered in grease. Like, every time, like, his stream is pulled up, or it's like, he's like I see him stream. It's like, because I click on it, like, I follow him, and I click on him every now and then. Just kind of like, I see what Ninja's up to. It's because like, he's just like an icon on the platform and whatnot. And I don't know, he just looks like he's just covered in grease. I'm like, is he alright? Is he alive? Are we sure? Are we sure this is human? But yeah. Absolutely wild. I realize I've been using the word wild a lot more frequently and like in recent memory. Not saying it's a bad thing, but I just think it's interesting. It's like my vocabulary has once again made another shift to where I have now made this part of my normal vocabulary. Also, why is this one? Oh, is it because I was offline when this happened? Is that why? It's wild that you're using wild so much. I know. But dude, I can't wait for Breath of the Wild too. You know, it's gonna be a wild experience, I'm sure. And I think, was Breath of the Wild just a... sorry, Breath of the Wild sequel. Yeah. Because Legend of Zelda doesn't do actual, like, numerical sequels. Because, you know, you had Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks. That's it. That's the third one. But yeah, I wonder what the whole theme is going to be. Cause like, you know, again, they try to make the titles pretty like encompassing of what it's supposed to be, right? Ocarina of Time, you get a literal item called Ocarina of Time, and the game kind of centered around the mechanic that's from that item. Majora's Mask, there is a Majora's Mask. This game centers around about what this mask has done. Twilight Princess, you're literally letting the Twilight Princess ride you throughout the entire game. Wind Waker, you get an item called a Wind Waker. You use it to wake the winds. Skyward Sword. I guess I'm guessing the theme of the sequel will be rebuilding and learning how to break the cycle. Yeah, I would imagine, because it definitely seems like there is a Ganon on the horizon. Exhale the wild. Nah, I don't think so. I'm sorry. I guess this is why Nintendo didn't hire you, Drew. I'm sorry. Hear me out. Okay. Hearing you out. What we got going on? Oops. Robbie doing oopsie? I fell asleep. I mean, to be fair, Robbie, I mean, it's 2 hours earlier, so it's like 9:15 for you. I didn't pass the real psych eval, and I said I was too obsessed with Pokemon. Hey, Kiki, and we got Robbie and Emma reunited once again. I hungry. Robbie, you're always hungry. If anything, you need to be more hungry. You need to eat every waking second of your life. Only then will I feel assured that she is healthy, that you are healthy. Why are you angry? Why are you angry now? Hangy. Eat. Yeah, exactly. You just need to do all the eating. Not that I think you'll ever play. Monster Hunter. But Robbie, do you only have what games do you have for the Switch? I don't play Animal Crossing. I haven't played Animal Crossing in I was about to say years, but I mean like almost a year. It's almost been a year since I last played. Actually, hold on, let me check. Can I see the last time I played it? I only have okay. What was the last time I played this game? Hold on. Can I see that? Animal Crossing. I played Animal Crossing for 45 hours. That's honestly more than I thought I did. I also played the Tetris 99. The only thing we know about the sequel is Dehydrated Ganondorf, and the next Switch Zelda game is Skyward Sword HD, the first in the timeline. So that as a lead into the sequel would make sense if Breath of the Wild sequel is the end of the timeline. Okay. Yeah, what is it? I had this pulled up. I was doing some games in the background because I was like, hey. Not just all this. I mean, that's the point, Drew. We're trying to break the cycle. Sound Tetris loud? Sound Tetris is loud? Is it? I can't tell. It looks pretty loud. Break the whole demise reincarnation thing. Free the 3 of them. That hasn't gotten second place. Rabia's gotten a higher place than I have. She's much better at Tetris than I am. Then I think about it, did you end up playing Tetris during your stream? It's a bit loud. Okay, that's what I thought. Which means it's probably just a setting issue then. TV settings? Well, actually, hold on. Question mark. Does this affect? Hold on. Let me find my Switch. Wait. Okay, there it is. I don't think that affects anything. Hold on. Because I don't know like what affects the actual audio. Because otherwise I just have to adjust everything. Doesn't change anything. Does it change the actual output of my monitor? Change anything? I doubt. I guess I just have to turn this thing down. Bloop. Crank that baby down. No, I spent the white stream talking, eating, and playing Apex and Overcooked. The whole stream. Gotcha. No, I tried the volume buttons on the Switch. It didn't do anything. So I just had to turn it down manually in the volume mixer, which is fine. That's fine. Is it still loud for you, or are we good now? But yeah, the 3 of them, because it's not just like, you know, Zelda and Link trying to break the cycle. because Ganondorf is also included in that. But Ganondorf always wants to try to destroy. But I mean, who can blame them? Destroying the world seems like a pretty attractive offer. Did I finish my? I didn't even check. I was trying to check my my dailies if I finished that or not. I think no. I need to play 3 games. I only played 2 games. Okay, so this would be the last game for my daily that I would need. Yeah, that was the thing. Tetris. I have to like actually see what I'm holding, that way I don't forget, because I was forgetting a lot because I was sitting back here, so like my mic was covering it up. It was pretty bad. There we go. Hello. Wait. Actually, no, that works. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks. That blows. It plays for 5 hours. What? That would never happen to me. Never. Not in a million years. Definitely not happen to me. Ever. It's actually impossible. I also can't hear any of the music, so it seems a lot more uneventful. Not what I intended to do. Oh well. Oh my god, that's the worst. Even worse! Okay, I'm throwing. 100% throwing. Okay, we're just gonna clear out some of this since I goofed up so badly. Oh, wrong piece. Pulls, kick W. I'm gonna clear this out a little bit. Make it a little nicer to manage. There we go. What do you want from me, Robbie? I'm trying my darndest. Wow. I'm like Trigger Finger McGee over here. Like, what? Okay. We're slowly getting there. I guess do this? Why not? I'm not coming back from this, really. Still sad. One of those, one of those. Pop that. One of these. Stay alive! Stay alive! Oh god, nope. First win will be on stream, confirmed. Absolutely not. Okay, that was my 3rd game. But see, the problem is that the games can happen so fast that you know you pop back in. That goof up really cost me. I'm just so used to just smashing the up just to get the insta plays. And yeah, I got a little too trigger happy apparently. I was like, I hit it just 1 block too early. Just 1 block. I can't believe I played over 40 hours on this thing. It's wild. We're gonna do this.
Left a little bit. There we go. Actually, yeah, we'll just do that. Get this over here. That. And yeah, sure, why not? Wow, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. Okay, we're gonna try and minimize losses. I know, Robbie. I bring shame. I bring shame to you. Like, wow, I can't believe my mod is this bad at Tetris. He's absolutely hot garbage. I know. I know. I'm ashamed. I hope you know I'm ashamed. 100%. Aw, thank you, Emma. Emma, you're so sweet. I can always count on Emma to have my back, unlike a certain someone. This. Hey, there's that. That's good. No. Wait for it. Now we're throbbing on this one. What? 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 Also, sorry if I'm not speaking a whole lot. I just kind of like zone. I don't have a good placement for this. Feels bad, man. Sometimes I take a lot of time to like really think about my moves. That's not good. One of those. Stop that. One of these. One of those. Stop one of those. Stop that. Here, over there, got my these. Here, there, everywhere. Close it out. Oh my god, I got so many badges. Wild. Don't forget my sips. Of course I'm not gonna forget my sips. Awkward placement. Focus. This way for me. Maybe. Just so you know, I am also actively looking at chat. Just in case there's any comments that I need to read. Oh my god, they're bullying me. Not a fan, not a fan, not a fan. There we go. I
kind of goofed up on that. Yep. Only 4? I've seen people who are really bad, but you're much better. Wow. That hurts, Robbie. Maybe. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Like, ah yes, of the worst. You're definitely above them. Feels bad. Why they bully me? Why they bully streamer? Streamer only trying. This is Robbie's way of payback. Now that she's in the chat, she can now bully streamer. Just how like when we were in chat, we bully streamer. Dang stream snipers, right? That's exactly what's happening. I'm actually getting stream sniped. Little do I know, Robbie's actually in this, like, try to get herself in my games just to bully me. If you feel real bad. And awkward. Awkward placement. There we go. Make the line difficult. I gotta go now. Coming back later, I hope. Bye. See ya, Emma. Bye, Emma. Implying I don't bully Rabbit when she's in your chat. I mean, facts. I want to get this over nice and neatly. This is awkward. I made this whole situation awkward. And we're just gonna live with it. This is our life now. Howdy. One of those. Drop that in there. Okay. Looking better. Not the best, but looking better. Bye, you two. All the pets for Carolina. I don't know why I did that. Beyond me. I'm clearly some madman. Can they stop trying to, like, dump their garbage on me? I'm not appreciative. Not appreciative. Wow. That's a bold play by yours truly. Also bold play. We try to seal that up as much as possible, but there's gonna be some bad bits to that. I'm just gonna live with it. Just gonna have to live with it. My decision making is absolutely abhorrent right now. Don't mind me, I like to give myself a grave. Makes me feel more alive. I think that's gonna be filled at some point. I built 2 spires, like, yep, this is where it's gonna go down. Oh man. I know, Robbie. I'm so bad. I'm so shameful. I bring shame upon the well, I guess I'm not even a part of your club. I am the soloist. The soloist of all of us. Wow. Actually, it's almost noon. It's also 4 hours, actually. You bring shame to the kinky cult. Well, am I really part of the kinky cult, though? Have we really considered whether that's the case? I don't know where I want to put this. There we go. That works. You moderate it. Facts. What's with this suspicious look there, Robbie? Got something you want to say? Use your words. If you don't use your words, I can't understand you. I like to imagine that, like, Robbie's like yelling at her screen. It's like, why is he doing this? It's so much better to do it this way. Wow, that fat finger is the worst. Just gonna slide that right into those DMs, shall we? Pretend like that never happened. Okay, there we go. Watch me group it up. That's what I'm doing. Nice mod. Tat, tat, tat. Ah, there's no tat tat. I know. I thought about it. I genuinely did. But then I didn't. That's not what I did anyways. Do one of those. One of these. Toss that in there. Hold. One of those. Yikes. Can we give me a blue piece? Thank you. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm doing me. Put that in there. Force that. Any way possible. Drop the hammer. Hammer dropping. One of those, that, this, the other, that, buoy. Oh, snap. Oh, you can tap. Also, Ravi, what do you use for your background? The only person here not in the Kiko is me. I just fund it sometimes. I mean, you're basically in it at that point, right? Basically. Ooh. Wow, that garbage is not friendly. Garbage, not friendly, I repeat. Not friendly garbage. Ugh. Yep. Yeah. How if confirmed Kiki's arm deal? Kiki arms deal. He's dishing out all the fuzzy cuffs. Robbie, with all the stream sniping. Oh yeah. Actually, hold on. So, how many tickets do I even have right now? I have 25 tickets. So I need 5 more before I can get another like big theme ticket like this. I should have paid more attention whenever there's like those event ones, just so I can get more of the specific ones. Like I got the Lose You Mansion ones, the Animal Crossing, and the Kirby one. What, you can buy things? Robbie, you didn't know this? Yeah, it changes the color, like it changes the blocks, it changes the music, it changes the background. Like I was playing the Legend of Zelda one. I was just playing Tetris for hours and hours till now. So yeah, that's why I do the dailies, because the dailies lets me get different things. So like if I were to switch this one, it will now be the Mario theme instead. So if you listen to the background, if I can get back to the game, if you listen to the background music, it'll be the Mario theme. You can hear that Super Mario goodness You know, for all those people who enjoy some Nintendo games. You know. So Rabi, you know. I had 3 that were like event only themes, so there were a bunch more themes that came out, but I just keep forgetting like to actually boot up Tetris during those times. I just didn't. This is now 33% of Tetris season. You know what? You're 100% right, Howarth. This is going to be the last game, and then we're going to head off. Why am I being attacked? I don't like this. Can we not do this? This is not my kink. 100%. Not guaranteed. I should probably dump that at some point. This is how I feel. Always attacked. Always. Make this up. Absolutely getting Shrek'd out here. Like, hello? Like, do you guys not have anything better to do other than attack me? Feels bad. I made a misplay there. Feels bad. I didn't look closely at my next pieces. That's kind of sad. Sad. There. Split that. Got more options, but still not the best. There we go. Okay, somewhat recovered. Somewhat. Not all the way, but somewhat. Oh. That felt really bad. That felt really bad. 100%, not gonna lie. Okay. I'm just gonna slide that right there. Can I last long enough to get another? Actually, no, I can do this. Bruh. Please stop joking. I took the gamble. Cause I never actually paid attention to whether or not like what part. Cause I know that there's several stages. Like there's the gray, there's yellow, there's flashing like red and yellow. But it feels like sometimes the red and yellow doesn't immediately like fill after the block after I like clear a line or something. It's like I just figured like maybe I can figure it. Maybe I can just like squeeze this one out. It's like nah, absolutely can't. Absolutely cannot. Okay. Oh, Robbie, since this is morning, do you happen to watch anyone in the morning, or are you normally streaming this time? Because I was looking for people to raid. I say looking very loosely. I was looking for people to raid, and I don't have anyone on my list of followers or people that I follow streaming, or at least English speaking wise anyways. She's usually about to stream now, no? Robbie, are you normally about to stream now? Or Sunday's your off day? Cause wait, is it spring break for you? Or was that last week? Or was that 2 weeks ago rather? I think it was 2 weeks ago you had spring break, right? I'm not gonna stream today. Okay. Was it 2 weeks ago that you had stream? Last week was spring break. I meant time, rabbit. Rabbi. See, I saw the 2 B's, my mind immediately went to Rabbit. I don't know your schedule. She doesn't have like a solid schedule. It's just kind of like a around this time. I mean, that's how I was when I was in college too, because you just need the flexibility. If you try to set yourself like a fixed schedule, while taking classes, it's gonna be rough. And you're just gonna make yourself feel bad when you're like, oh no, I was late to the stream, or I couldn't make it to the stream because, you know, something comes up. You got your academics. You got to focus that. Yeah, that's what I did. So that's why I stream whenever. Exactly. See, I understand. I understand where you're coming from, Robbie. 100%. Why people suffer. That's why you got to make sure you have your notifications turned on if you want to, you know, do that. And what was it? There was something. Oh, actually, another thing about it, if we ever, oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask, in the event that we ever, you know, actually do chat while streaming, Robbie, if you have an image that you want me to use for your profile, I can most certainly add that. Because like what? Because for times if I'm absolutely stuffed in my face and I don't want people to you know, see me, I have my own little Julie Bob here. It doesn't want to show. Oh, because I'm not in Discord, that's why. Lol, skip W. There we go. Now I have that image. If it was ever necessary, but I've only had to use it once. Oh yeah, I forgot about that Discord thing. For the inevitable Monster Hunter streams. I mean, for your emo, or for your, you watched the tutorial, yeah? Didn't look too difficult. Make it a suffer. I know. I was thinking about it because I was like, how would like to have those suffer emotes? But I was like, well, which one would be a suffer emote for Hellwind? You know, so, like it's one thing because well, with the images I use, they're like whole images, right? Whereas emotes, you know, if I were to try and grab an emote for one of the suffer emotes that you like to use, you know, it'd be like a box. True. Yeah, the whole process thing only takes like 5 minutes. And once you have it set up once, you can just copy and paste the rest, and it's easy. You just gotta have it set up to like which voice chat are you gonna be using it in, you know? And as far as that goes, you can swap out that link. Like I literally have like a clipboard thing. So that way if I'm in this chat, I can use that one and everyone else's images follows that chat whenever they're in that one. You know, vice versa or the other. But yeah. I also think it's kind of neat too because it's whenever someone pops into that has like a registered image, whenever someone pops into the chat, their image pops up on the screen. And it's like, oh hey, I guess someone is here, you know, without actually having, because I don't know how it is for you, but for me, sometimes my Discord noises just don't do anything. Normally it's like a doo-doo or a doo-doo, and people like pop in or out. Like whenever I'm streaming, it's just silence, you know? Actually, I realized that the Tetris thing was still playing in the background. Lol. Oh man, poor Hector. Hector wanted to VC. He wanted to chat and voice, and then no one responded. See, I always think about that because because I have channels specifically in my Discord, in the Twitch Tomo Discord. It's like, hey, you know, if you want, you know, you can be here just chatting if you want to do like, you know, practice English or whatnot. But see, the problem is that I myself am never in there, so it doesn't really encourage anyone else to actually be in there. Oh man, I am the greatest at being the worst. I did split out the learning stuff to be like its own little tab though, so if people aren't interested in learning, they can just like minimize that and have everything else available. And there's like just chatting, just people who want to chat, and chill, links and stuff. stream stuff, if people are streamers, because that's how I have the roles divided in my Discord. Uh, is if you're a streamer, but I've also added a thing for subscribers if people are also the subscribers as well as streamers. So if you're a streamer, you're like at the very top of the hierarchy for who's online. So that way, if you do go live, people can easily see that, and they can click on your thing, assuming you have your Discord and your Twitch linked. If you do that, your status icon will turn purple, saying that hey, you've gone live, and so people can click on that and go directly to your stream. Otherwise, just people, if the people are interested in like finding new streamers, from my Discord, all they have to do is just look at the people who have the streamer role, and they can just more than likely find the person through the Discord. So that way we kind of like connect and network, and everyone has a fun time. But yeah. And then the subscribers. Right now, subscribers. Oh, actually, now I think about it, subscribers supersede, or streamer role supersedes subscribers. So streamers will be always at the top of subscribers. Subscribers will be there. I was debating whether or not to make the different like tiered subscribers lists, just so Howard could be like in a class of his own. I thought about it. I really did. But I was like, do I really want to like separate Howard and make him a loner amongst all his fellow subscribers? I don't know. Also, I'm cool either way. I was looking at my subscriber list the other day. So on Twitch, if you are affiliate or partnered, you can download a subscriber SCV, which is just like an Excel sheet kind of deal, and it shows you who is subscribed, for how many months, what streak are they on, what tier are they on, and whether they got it via like actually subscribing, Twitch Prime, or they got it from a gifted. And I was surprised to see a certain someone who was actually subscribed, like not gifted, not Prime, but actually subscribed. Takayare Heisan, who kind of like helped me get affiliate way back in August, because like people from her stream would come over to my stream. That's when the whole like Japanese English came together, and apparently she's like fully subscribed to my channel, and I haven't like seen or heard from her in months on any of her accounts. I'm like, oh no, I feel like I should just like message her and just be like, hey, just so you know, you're still subscribed. If you want to like cancel that, you don't seem to be on Twitch all that often, so if you, I'm totally cool with it. I totally understand. Because like if you're not like actively watching, I feel like you shouldn't have a subscription, because like, I mean, it's cool if you're just doing it as a way to like support the person, but I feel like I feel bad if you're not getting anything out of it, Like if you're going to subscribe, I hope I can provide something for you. I'm cool being alone and to be pointed out and laughed at. But yeah, I know. I'm thinking. Oh yeah, so that's the whole updated dealio that I was thinking about doing. I mean, look at the Discord emotes. What are you talking about? We literally have hell sucks. What? No, hell doesn't suck. Hell's hot. It's an infernal, fiery place of eternal damnation. Yes. All the eternal damnation you could possibly want. It's right there in hell. Also incorrect. Your room is extra bright. I know. Because it's approaching noon, like, this is gonna be the brightest it's gonna be getting in my room. Because my room faces the southish. So the Tadashi's shining. Yes. Welcome, my children, to the righteous path. This is Helheim is literally a frozen wasteland of the damned. I mean, I was thinking hell, just, you know, the double hockey stick hell. Even though there was only one hell for that emote. Yeah, so the sun rises in that direction and ends in that direction. So, east and west-ish. He reaches pinnacle of his power at high noon because of an unstoppable being, only known as the One. But single hockey stick is the god of Helheim. And boy, do we love ourselves some hell. Hell's pretty hot. Yeah, yep, exactly. Hot girl in that mythology, exactly. I mean, have you guys seen hell? It also doesn't help how I have a lot of bright colors in my room, so like all that just like light just bounces off of it. Like honestly, if it got any brighter, I basically have a white screen instead of a green screen. I'm convinced at Angry Porcupine is your infinite hype man. She thick and Valkyrie connect. God. How's it going, Bacon? Drew just likes to bring 7 Deadly Sins in any conversation he can. She was thick in SMT too. She always thick. SMT. What's SMT? SMT. Thick. There we go. I don't know how you elongate. Okay, Shin Megami Tensei. Okay. I don't understand like how you could like extend a consonant sound, so that was the best I could come up with. You just get a bigger pause and you just really emphasize the actual consonant when you actually say it. That's the only way I can imagine that being feasible. I haven't played a Shin Megami game in ages. The last time I played one was the MMO. I'm doing well. Happy Sunday, everyone. Oh yeah, Bacon. Are you? No, it's the weekend, so you're not streaming. You're not streaming because it's the weekend. Oh, Bacon. Just as a side thing, if you want, I can. If now's a good time for you, I can trade you those blueprints and whatnot on Rocket League if you want. Because maybe there's something valuable in there. I don't know, but you know, I just figured like if anyone, other people I know should have it, I think it would be you because you play the most Rocket League. Sure, lol. Alrighty, I'll go ahead and boot up that Rocket League so you can get all those sweet trades. Where's my Rocket League? For God's sake. And Nocturne HD coming to Switch soon. Wasn't there a remake? I'm talking about animes. I'm talking about a video game series. And maybe Drew would play Shin Megami Tensei games. They're basically Pokemon games. Yeah, but see, basically Pokemon and actually Pokemon are two different things, so Drew would not play it. See, there's your problem there, Helrith. There we go. There's your problem there. I'd play Moemon. Because Drew loves himself them lolies. Am I right? Pokemon is an SMT ripoff, though. But wait. How old is Shin Megami Tensei? Ignore the Rocket League sounds that you might hear. So how does trading work in Rocket League? I don't know. I legitimately do not know. SMT is from the 80s. Oh. Yeah, I don't know anything about like the original source material or anything like that. How does one... Do I just like go to garage, manage inventory, like blueprints? I'm just like, what do I do? Do I trade in? What does trade in? What do I want to trade? What does this do? Am I doing this right? Because we want something new to watch. Dota. Oh, I did see Dota having an anime. Oh, hey, Bacon. Dragon Blood. Netflix is very good. Only 8 episodes. Watched it all yesterday. Bacon went in. Bacon went in. Wait, hold on. Accept. Okay. Bacon, is there any way that I can trade you in bulk? All trades are fine. Okay, cool. Cool. Blueprints. Here we go. So all the things that I could possibly trade you. Does it show up as a single stack? No, it shows up as multiple stack. Okay, let's just do one then. Excellent. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Damn it. I thought they were gonna let me keep going. So you can trade up to 30 at a time. Looks like it. Okay, this might take a little bit. Nice. Okay, I have enough for one more trade. Yep. Here we go. All trades are funny. Final, not funny. All trades are final. Okay. That one. Boop. That one. That one. Boom. Okay, there we go. Get all those shiny blueprints. Yep, no problem, Bacon. Cause like, I don't know, it just makes me upset that you have to like pay money in order to actually use those blueprints rather than like some in-game resource in order to like craft it. And so I'd much rather they go to someone who might actually do it themselves, like unlock it themselves, or pass it on to someone who will, you know? So at the very least, I'm opening it up to the market, you know, if you don't use it yourself. Cause it's just so stupid. It's like, hey, we'll allow you to get you know, RNG in-game cosmetics, but you're gonna have to pay real money if you want to actually, you know, use it. It's like, what? They used to have a crazy system like Overwatch and it was awesome, but it was gambling. That's why I loved it. He loved it. Drew, we should do a randomizer or modded Moemon Nuzlocke thing soon, TM. Oh, Gamba. I remember now. Me and Drew did we were doing a Sun Moon Nuzlocke rando thing, but then like one of our files got goofed up and we lost it, and so it was like, it was weird. Soul Link, yes, we were doing a Soul Link, and that was fun. I actually did really enjoy doing that with you, Drew. But then like one of our files went missing or something, and then it was like, well, we don't know like what Pokemons we had, or like trying to redo it at the point where we got to, it was like, it was just goofed at that point. Should we do another? Probably not like, probably not soonish, but you know, I'd be down for doing another. I mean, the three of us could do it on stream. I mean, if you guys stream your outputs on, because obviously when we're doing the Soul Link, we're doing, because you know, to do randomizer and everything was emulated, but there's also rival locks and egg locks and stuff like that. If you guys share your gameplay on Discord, I could add it to the stream so we have everyone's perspectives. That's the thing we could do. I'd imagine just like watching it and then all of a sudden like on someone else's screen we see a Pokemon die and we just hear oh, and then like I look over the stream and I was like I just see like a so and so has fainted. I'd be like oh. Rivals would also be a custom layout. Yeah, because what I would imagine is I would have like my image, like my three-way Soul Link would be fun and hard lol, because like would it have to be like all of our Pokemon would be linked to single. Yeah, okay, yeah, I see how it would work. Yeah. But it just means there's an extra point of fatality. Also, why is the word three-way not permitted? Why is that moderated? Come on, that's only sexual if you make it sexual. You know, three-way intersection. Like what? Come on, what are you doing? Why is Automod so horny? No, it doesn't like the word three-way. It does not. It doesn't. What if you type four-way? Can someone type four-way in the chat for me, please? I just want to see. I just want to see. It's totally fine with four-way. What the heck? Whatever. I'm over it. Autobot wants four-way. Absolutely over it. I already allowed it. I already allowed three-way. Oh wait, no. There it is. Automod wants in on the three-way. Oh my god, Automod. Automod polls, stop being horny. I'm gonna bonk you. I'm gonna absolutely bonk you. But yeah, no. So basically it would have like I'd be like in the upper left of the screen, followed by my gameplay in the upper right, and then we'd have like you guys in the lower right and lower left. It's weird because it's mirrored for me. It's like my left is your right, or I guess my left is stage right, you know, for terminology sakes. It's stage right. So trying to keep that in mind as I'm like gesturing to like different parts of the screen, it's like it's confusing. But yeah, the reason why I have it this way in particular would be because I am looking towards the game, looking towards chat, you know, kind of deal whenever I'm like this way. I'd be down some weird Pokemon challenges on stream after this week, or just hard Pokemon challenges. I mean, I'd be down for it too. But like I said before, this month or so, I'm probably gonna be like hard focus on Monster Hunter, just because. Saturdays still being the usual Apex ranked matches. Same, exactly. See, me and Hellworth, we understand the importance of Monster Hunter. We understand it, you know? Oh, what else? Oh, yeah. Robbie, you totally need to carry me on Saturdays. What are you doing? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, okay, no, we're fine. We're good. But I say this week because I'd want a PC to do it. Yeah. All that sweet PC action. This Saturday? Every Saturday. I want you to carry me every Saturday, Robbie. Every Saturday. Yeah, I'm free. Every Saturday, Kinky. You know, a certain someone was supposed to play with me this past Saturday, but he didn't come home. To be fair, though, he did bring pizza, and he shared. I'm sorry that I left yesterday. I needed to reorder. I needed to order food from Uber. Oh, no. No, Ravi, I'm not trying to grill you about that. I just I didn't come over when I brought you food. I met my girlfriend. Do you hate Sarah? No, I love Sarah. Huh? Do ya? I tried messaging you on Apex, but it was being stupid. It didn't send. Angie. See, the thing with sending messages on Apex is that it depends on what screen you're on. Otherwise, the message either moves too quickly or it gets deleted or something or whatever. Sarah's great. We just miss you when you're gone, Drew. Facts. Chat loves Drew. They love you, Drew. If no one else, if you have no place else that you believe where people love you, chat always loves you. You know, so if you're just having a day, you feel like, just like, you know what, today really sucked. I don't like today. I want today to be over. And you see that, chat is here. You be like, just hop in chat, and everyone would be like, Drew, hearts, all the hearts, and it'd be it's a way for you to help make your day a little bit better. See, Robbie gets it. And Emma too. Emma would always shout your name. See, that's the thing too. That's how I always imagined Emma. Like, if we ever met in person, or she met anyone in person, she just absolutely screams their names. Names just full volume. Emma's a sweet child. She really is. She's super sweet. And I'm just like, that's why I'm like, man, I kind of wish she had I met her when I first started streaming last December. Oh, she is young adult, not child. I don't know. I was never considered a young adult when I was 14. Actually, okay, no. At that point, actually, no. I did have beard and mustache when I was 14. It wasn't as thick as it is now, but maybe some considered me. Cause wait, if I'm 14, I would have been freshman year in high school. Look, I'm 28, and people still treat me like I am child. Okay. Yeah, actually, so interesting thing is that it's a little sad, honestly, when I think about it, because a couple of the people that kind of helped me get affiliate. Last year, I'm 21 and people still think I'm in middle school or shake my head. I mean, Robbie. Again, come on. When your boy is still streaming. Okay. Hold on. Let me take this off. Middle school for child. Okay. You see? I am 5'11", right? Right? See this? This is me. Robbie, I want you to understand that in comparison to me, you are this tall. You are small. You are this tall. Barely mid-chest on me. Oh my goodness. Most people think that he's gonna expose me. You don't have to brag about your height. Gosh. Robbie, I'm average. I'm average, of course, for males. I'm average for males. If it's any consolation, I knew someone who is smaller than you and is a full-grown woman. She was very, very, very small. Slightly above average. Am I? I always consider myself. Sorry, I get maybe that's just my own personal bias because I'm most surrounded by myself. So taking in the average of me, myself, and I think I'm average. I could literally use you like a cane. Rappy is good. You're average compared to like me and Drew. No, compared to you and Drew, I'm small. Drew, you got like what, 3 inches on me? 2-3 inches on me? You can probably, your cane probably weighs more than her. I got it. I figured out. I deciphered the message. I'm a natural Sherlock Holmes. Got like 4 or 5 on you. I'm like, I don't know. So what? I am 5'11", which is like 180 centimeters for those of you who use, the reasonable units of measurement. And I weigh roughly 165 pounds, which is like 77 kilograms, I think. I'm not too sure about weight conversions. I think that's right. Let's do weight conversions. 165 pounds to kilograms. Let's see. Okay, like 75-ish. 75 kilograms. The thing that's absolutely wild to me, I said it again, so close, yet so far from that crisp 2 meter. That's about the size of my fridge. I actually weigh less than I did in high school. That's the crazy thing. But the thing is, in high school, I actually had muscle. I don't have muscle now. Before, I actually worked out, lift weights, ran miles, and I was like a nice, healthy 172 muscle-bound teen. And now I'm just like, I'm just like the early 20s dude weighing at 165. I got a limbo to go outside. Whoa, imagine being tall. Being tall sucks. I mean, like, I have to imagine being, like, that tall. Like another thing, like, what is it? There was, like, I think it was maybe a Vine or something where it's, like, tall people problems. And one of them was, like, being taller than your shower head. Like, shower head's right here, and you're just like... just to freaking actually take a shower. It's like, oof. All the short motherfuckers always ask you to reach for stuff and for upsies. I am taller than my shower head. Ooh, Hellrith. Feels bad, man. I need a stool to grab stuff from the top shelf. See, I'm like at the height where I'm not too tall and I'm not like particularly short. Like I have a nice height. Part of me wants to be like exactly 6 foot though, just because, just like a nice rounded number. Actually, I don't put anything on the top shelf because I can't reach. I thought you had Heineken on the top of your fridge or something. You had something on top of your fridge. It's basically top shelf. Yeah. Do you mean middle shelf? Prevents me from accidentally drinking it. You just do it specifically to bamboozle yourself. It's like, ah, yes, I want some of that. It's like, I can't get to it. On second thought, I don't want some of that. So, like, I have a habit. But Robbie, tall people gotta cover for you short people, and watch out for low ceilings, and gotta crouch to shower. Smart rabbit. You also save money on alcohol because you're so small. A thing is, I realized that you know, if you don't know me, I like to mess with people. You know, either I say like weird, shocking, or jarring things, where it like makes you stop and just kind of like wonder, like, did my brain short circuit, or did he actually just say or do that or whatever? And the thing is, that's not limited to just like, you know, people around me, like Drew and them. I also do it to myself. I gotta drink like a 40 to get buzzed. Hell riff. Poor buddy. Cause like, what is it? There was a time where like I would specifically do things knowing that my future self would get absolutely bamboozled by the time they figure it out. And it's worked on several occasions. And like, for me, I get incredibly amused. I'm like, I outsmarted myself. I'm such a genius. I'm basically playing chess against myself. And it's just the weirdest thing, because like one time, like this is like a long time ago, but like I you know, chilling in my room, cleaning up, spring cleaning, all that jazz. Had a remote, you know, had a remote to my TV so that I can watch things on, you know, when I actually used to watch TV. Wild, right? Imagine watching TV nowadays. You know, I was like, you know what? It's like, I don't really need the remote, do I? And then, you know, so I was like, let's just put this on a place I'll never think to look. Also, not to derail, but this is what I mean by you can't not do a 4-hour stream. But see, the difference with this is that this is morning going into afternoon rather than evening going into morning. There's a difference. There's a very distinct difference. Like, that's why I think if I were to do, you know, streaming as a full-time thing, and I would stream like 8 hours a day, I'd be 100% fine with that. But the problem is, my current job makes too much money that I can't justify going full-time right now. I can't justify going full-time streamer right now. Now, if that situation were to change, where they both made equal amounts, and I had to choose one of the, and I could choose one or the other, I might consider the possibility of being a full-time streamer. But I'm not going to uproot my lifestyle in order to try to accommodate a potential lifestyle. Like, I do enjoy streaming. I do think streaming is fun. But right now, it's not something I need to facilitate. I enjoy my job. I do. It's fun. I like programming. Programming is like puzzles. I like figuring things out. It's fun. The people I work with, they're really cool people. Funny. You know, we get along really well. We work together on projects. You know, camaraderie and all that. Very great. And you know, all the other benefits that I get from having this job and everything is great. Love it. Streaming is also fun because, you know, I get to talk with you guys. Get to talk with you guys, get to play games and all that. It's all fun. But if my job was terrible, maybe I'd be more, I guess, motivated to try and pursue doing this full time. And again, because I want to do something, doesn't mean it's going to be successful. It just means that I'll have a different attitude going into it. You know, I'll try to be more proactive, try to make sure, like, oh, hey, here's a funny moment, rather than just like, you know, it just happens, you know, or trying to play whatever gets views, you know, or trying to always play the hot latest thing, or try to do the latest craze, or always doing some crazy challenge or anything. Like, no, just enjoying playing games like I normally do. And don't get me wrong, I enjoy doing challenges. I do. In fact, like, whenever I do a playthrough of a game, or at least I tend to do 100%, because, like, at some point in my life, I became a completionist. I don't know when it happened, but nowadays, whenever I play a game, I think, oh, hey, there's a collectible over there. Well, wouldn't it be a shame if I collected it? And so, you know, that's just what I do now. And so anytime it's like, oh, hey, there's a thing that I can unlock. I want to unlock it. Let me unlock it. And so, you know, I just have to do that. But, you know, that aside, I'm not going to like. I'm not always going to be like, oh yeah, I'm going to do like a no damage run of this or that or the other. You know, I did think I did start learning how to run a Link's Awakening, the remaster or the remake rather, because I do think it's fun. Learning like speedrun techniques as well as the routes, because like you, for those of you who might be newer to the stream, I occasionally do Ocarina of Time randomizers. The last one I did was like back in February, like early February, where I finished that one up. And I love doing randomizers. They're really fun, and I think they're really exciting. Maybe not for you guys, but I enjoy them a lot. I think they're funny. And they rip apart our mind. Because it's just a bunch of craziness that happens, because you got this item, yeah, I gotta go to this place, even though in normal gameplay you go to that place instead. And you know, you gotta figure it out. You know, it's like, here's everything you know about this game, right? Let's just mix it up. I'm still bothered by that laboratory stall. Isn't that the worst? Wasn't that the worst? And you know, as time goes on, they add more things to the randomizer to make it more fun and more interesting. And I haven't done one of late, but maybe like, I don't know, maybe like a month or something, I'll do another randomizer with like max settings again. Everything fell into place after that. Isn't that the worst? It's like all we need is just one little piece, and we know, because we knew everything else around it, but we're missing one key item. Just one key item, and we're like, we checked this, that, and the other. Where could it be? Where could this item that I need be? I just know. And then as soon as we figured out, it's like, it's go mode. It's go mode. We finished the game. This is it. We go. We just collect everything. And we walked in there so many times. Oh yeah, we did. Oh yeah. But as soon as we got it, it was just like, everything fits. It was awful. Oh yeah, that was like the biggest like, I'm the dumbest person alive kind of like emotion. Is that an emotion? Can we just say that's an emotion and call it good? But Rabi, I don't think we actually like really talked much during that time, but randomizers. Like I'll say like my notifications and everything, and like Twitter and everything, if I'm doing a randomizer. I love doing randomizers. It's so much fun, because not only do I get to experience a game that I loved as a child, I get to re-experience it in a new way. And so I could use all my past experiences of loving this game dearly. Next randomizer. Yes, I was reheating my chicken nuggets. Next randomizer, Pokemon with Drew and Hellriff. What did I miss? We're just talking about Ocarina of Time randomizers. It's a thing I did quite a bit on the stream. The last one being like early February, where I kind of finished that one up. But I think like ever since like we kind of like got to know each other, I haven't done a randomizer. But I think randomizers are incredibly fun, because you get to use, it's like a game that you loved as a child, and you get to use all those experiences, memories, and they're like tossed and turned to a new way. And it's like a new way to re-experience the same game that you love. And it's just like an incredible puzzle, and I like it. I like it a lot. Cause like, oh hey, you got item A, you typically go to path A, but in this case, you get item C, and you're like, well, I can't go to path A now, but that opens up path C, which leads to path E, but it's supposed to lead to path D, and it's like trying to figure out like, how do these all connect? How do I figure this out? And it's really fun, because I love myself some puzzles. I love puzzles. And so that's why I love The Legend of Zelda. Sippy Sips. Good point. Good point. Sippy Sips. Nomu. See, I don't know why, but like, Speaking of puzzles, when I first started using the term sippy sips on stream, like people were asking like, what are sippy sips? And for some reason, sippy sips to me was just like, yeah, you know, you just take a little sippy sip. It just made sense to me. Apparently, that's not something anyone else has ever heard of. I was like, oh, I'm the weird one. I needed to rearrange. I delayed too much. I love distracting you, Helrith, from your self-defined necessary duties. Also, can we just backtrack a little bit? Chicken nuggets? You're not sharing? What kind of sauce are you gonna use? That's important. Message me if you want to Mon Hun multiplayer later. Of course, Helrith. Of course. You only have 2 left? No! The chicken nuggets! I needed those! I'm using the Might hot sauce. I ate 8 yesterday. Oh, wait. You're talking like the Mighty hot sauce. Oh, you're eating actual chicken nuggets. Okay. See ya, Helrith. Have fun rearranging the room. Don't sprain anything. Make sure you do proper stretching. It's super bright in here. Isn't it wild? You know, I just now realized I probably should have changed my title to like not karaoke. Since I'm done with that for now. Don't hurt yourself. Yeah, Helrith. I really hope he doesn't. I'm not saying he's prone to do so. I'm just saying he's more liable to do so. I hope he doesn't hurt himself. If I don't hear back from him, I will call everyone. At the very least, I can call his girlfriend and be like, hey, Helrith might need some help. If you can like send the necessary help he needs his way, be great. Speaking of, Howard's girlfriend is doing a lot better, and I'm excited to when she's gonna be able to play games again, because it's been a while since we played together. She was thinking about, she was wondering if we'd be wanting to do like an Among Us session or something. And I think that'd be fun. I haven't played Among Us in a while. I haven't really felt the strong desire to do so. There are a couple of times when people on the Japanese side of Twitch were wondering about getting together. I know Donzo's played with them. I haven't. But I think it'd be fun. You know, just get back into it. Because, like, for me, like, Among Us is a game that you don't want to, like, play too often. You want to play it with, like a special occasion or just, like, a little powwow kind of deal. Because if you play Among Us too much, then it's, like, the game gets stale really quickly. Because you kind of figure out, like, how everyone plays. Like, oh, this person always lies whenever or they always do this, that, and the other whenever they're the imposter, you know? And you just kind of get a really good read on them. And that's when it's like, okay, yeah, the game's just like, eh. And that's why, you know, having an active modding community makes the games last longer. Like Skyrim. Don't get me wrong, Skyrim is a great game. But I don't think it would have lasted nearly as long if the modding community wasn't what it was. Because, like, for the longest time, like, trying to update graphics, like, that was a mod. Like, that was an HD graphics mod for Skyrim, the Elder Scrolls. And I feel like that kind of, like, helped push people. And then, obviously, the other random, nonsensical things you can add to the game. Because mods are fun. They're, you know, they're user generated and all that. You know, the people put in the work. It's like, hey, this would be a fun addition, or this would be a weird addition. And that's something I always thought about, like, maybe just, like, getting like, dabbling in. Oh, speaking of, I'm jumping from thing to thing. But first, finishing the thought. Making mods is a thing that I have thought about doing, but I've never actually, like, committed to or, like, really thought about, like, how to work the process. Because as far as coding is concerned, I can do that. Like, that's fine. The part that would be hard to be, like, figuring, like, okay, well, what kind of mod and all that jazz, and for what game. You know, there's a lot of things. Some games would benefit from other types of mods and all that, whether it's like UI improvements or Easter egg kind of stuff or quality of life, etc., etc. But on that note of creating things, I actually have not last week. So like 2 weeks ago, I had started learning a bit more about Unreal, the Unreal Engine. You know, it's a game developing engine. And last week, I was kind of busy with work and trying to do things in streams and also get ready for today, which obviously that wasn't enough. Trying to work more to try and get better acquainted with Unreal Engine, so that way I can start making a game as like a personal project, along with Friendo over there, because we're both programmers, we're both developers. And last week I was just kind of like busy and I couldn't really set aside the time to do that. But this week, since I took it off, I should really hop back on that, try to get something started. And again, I'm not trying to like create like the new Legend of Zelda or anything like that, or the new Monster Hunter. I'm just something starting, get blocks moving, be able to jump and all that. It sounds really basic, but when you think about it, games are basic. It's just a matter of how it's presented. There's a lot of games that are just like platformers, for example. Platformers are really basic when you think about it. They're really basic, but with how they're presented or how the levels are designed, it becomes fun. And so there's a lot of philosophies of what is fun, what is a game, that will go into this whole process. And not to sound like I'm some sort of lecturer, I'm like, oh yes, this is gaming, the philosophy of gaming 101. Welcome everyone. Not trying to sound like something like that. But there's a lot of aspects of games, and this is something that I've been really passionate about. It's actually the whole reason why I became a programmer, why I became a developer. Is because growing up, I was always attached to video games. My brother had video games. I always wanted to play the games that my brother played. Up until the point where like my brother kind of got fed up. My mom ended up buying me my own PlayStation 1 so I could play games without bugging my brother. Oh, you're still here? I'm still here, Emma. I was just talking about some of the things about what I want to do with the future, because I do want to make video games. Making video games is my dream job. That is what I want to do for a living. Right now, working for a big company is kind of scary. Mainly because of the work hours, kind of the work environment. It's a little scary in terms of what they expect from you, Oh, I want to be a game designer or something like that. Oh, do you? Well, hey, we can always find things work out, because there's a lot of different parts of game development. You have the UI, the user interface, what people see, what people look at, how they interact with the game, like menus, logos, or anything like that. There's the graphics designs, which is, again, it's more the visual portion of games. Like how Mario has, overalls. He has a red hat. That's graphic designing to that degree. We have the gameplay programming, the sound design, scripting, storytelling, like storyboarding. Just lots of different parts of a game that people can work on. And obviously, I'm gonna make you can make a game with excluding parts of those like different aspects, but a great game is able to incorporate all of that for a much more impactful experience. But obviously, for someone who would be starting out like myself, that would be, I would leave some of those aspects out, because I need something to work with first, and then I'll like slowly like refine it, be like boop 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 boop, kind of like twist, turn, make sure everything works the way I expect it to. But Emma, if you were to make a game, what kind of game would you be interested in making? Would you make something like Minecraft? You know, would you be like survival, or be more like a creative where you focus on building, or maybe something unexpected like a fighting game? Would Emma make a fighting game? Oh yeah, another thing about Emma, you don't really have like a large repertoire or a large like list. Something with nice dragons. Nice dragons. I gotcha. I see. I mean, like a while ago, like Nintendogs, like you make something like that, but it's like Nintendo Dragons or something. You know, like a How to Train Your Dragon game kind of deal, but one that's like less based on the movies and actually like training dragons. You know, training dragons, flying through the sky. Oh, what was it? There was a game by Square Enix that kind of like had that, but it's obviously an RPG. It was an RPG, so you did a bunch of other fighting, but your partner was a dragon, and that was a thing. What was it? I can't think of it. I mean, there are nice dragons. There are nice dragons. I mean, in Final Fantasy 14, there are nice dragons. You just, you know, need to make sure you know which ones are which. Otherwise, bad things. You know, I can do this. Oh, ooh. But did you know I can do this? Beta. I'm pretty sure that's a symbol for beta. Or I could be wrong. Emma with all those bees. Oh, Emma, I forgot. We were mentioning how much of a sweet girl you are. That was the thing that happened earlier. We all love Emma. No, we say it's a sharp S. Like almost like a hissing noise. Do. Oh, really? Of course we did. We all love Emma here. Oh, now that I think about it, I was curious. Because I was wondering about setting up a thing, like a rewards for VIP. Like if people wanted to become VIP. Because like the big thing about VIP is you get a badge saying that, hey, you're VIP. And then being VIP allows you to overwrite any sort of like chat restrictions. So if I have slow mode or subscribers only, even if you're not subscribed, you can still chat normally. I'm trying to find where that is. Roles manager? Yeah, there it is. How many VIPs can I have? Because I have zero clue. I can have 20 VIP at the moment. 20 VIPs. And I can have unlimited moderators. Make everyone a mod. Everyone has the power to destroy the stream. Think about it. Unlimited mods. Yeah, I mean, you can toss out mods like they're candy. It's like, and a mod for you, and a mod for you, and a mod for you. Just like, just drop one on everyone. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. What tied in with VIPs? Okay. VIP are valuable members of streamers communities who are recognized with a special badge. Streamers unlock 10 VIP slots by completing the Build a Community achievement, 50 followers, 5 unique chatters in a stream. I need to go get my dad to say yes for Monday because my mom would allow it, but you know, the typical sentences, ask your father is in my way. I gotcha. We'll be right here. This continues to scale with 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 80, 100 badges being available at 10, 15, 20, 25, 50, 100, 200. Unique chatters. I don't know why that I paused like that. Oh, so it's based on unique chatters. Oh, okay. So if I have 20, that means I've had 10 unique chatters in my chat before. Oh, then Nabi, that would mean you'd have like, what, 40 VIPs? 40 VIP badges you could dish out? Wild. Let me check. Let me check. Oh! What is it? Was it May? Was May the time, or was it April? I think it was April. I want to say it was April. Hold on, I have a thing. No, it's May. It's May. It's May and August. In May and August, I have dentist appointments. So for those of you who don't know, I had a thing. I had surgery of sorts, some oral surgery, last year to really clean my teeth because I was really bad about, brushing and whatnot. I've been a lot better. Actually, the teeth are probably the best they've ever been in my life at this point. But basically, trying to make sure like the gums heal fully before we move forward. But I had surgery 2 times last year to do one side of my mouth, then the other, to like basically. And now this is the part where it's going to be maybe you don't want to hear this part, but basically they had to like dig deep in my gums in order to scrape at the teeth, like closer to the root, in order to clean out that which is built up. And so that real deep clean required, like moving the gums a little bit. And then afterwards I had to get stitches and all that. It was really bad. Do you ever have this moment, you working on homework after hours, you think, oh wow, it's 6 p.m. And I finished it, and I'm proud. And then you read the message, your class group, and you see, oh, I still have 2 things to do for school tomorrow. Where do I go to check how many VIP badges you got? Okay, so if you want to check how many VIP badges you go to your creator dashboard. Then you go to your community tab, you click on your roles managers, and then boom, bam. All you have to do is basically like type in someone's name, and then when you go to add a role for that user, it'll show you have blank out of blank VIP badges. I'm trying to think, what do I have? Do. Ah, yeah, 40. Hey, I knew it. I'm so smart. Smart. Also, Emma, I'm very familiar with that. Cause that's part of the reason why I'm like, man, why do I do things early? I mean, I guess if anything, it means you have more time to do those things. But yeah, rarely did I ever do homework early. It just never really paid off. Sure, it's like, oh yeah, you can just like, double check your work, make sure everything looks good and they're ready to go for the next day, double check answers. I never needed to double check. I could have if I wanted to like get like A+, but I thought like A was good enough. Good enough. All those sweet badges. Blub. I mean, true, if you're a fish, you don't have to do homework, Emma. Smart choice. Sadly, I do have to. Poor Emma. I love smoked salmon. Wait. I mean, we never said what kind of fish Emma was. We never said what kind of fish. Blub, 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 blub. This. It looks like a puffer fish to me. Like fugu. Or at least on screen, yeah. It looks like fugu. I thought we were talking about fish, so. Yeah, because Emma's a fish. Emma likes being a fish. Blub blub. Look at all the bubbles. I really feel like this like whole it is a pufferfish. Blub. Oh, I love that fish. It's so funny to me. Oh my god. I when I first saw that in a Twitch chat, I was like, that is the funniest thing I've seen in a while. He's like like look at it. It's hilarious. I never get tired of looking at that thing. It's I'm glad I'm so easily amused by things. It makes life so much more enjoyable. It really does. There's some people who struggle to find joy in a lot of things, but then I see that I'm like, yes. All the pets. See, don't you just love animated emos? Aren't animated emos just the best? Oh, blankies. I love animated emos. They're so great. I'm glad BTTV is a thing. I'm petting this till it reaches 100. Emma's going all in. Oh, sorry. Until it reaches 1,000. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed a zero there. Yeah, so far that command has only been used 82 times. Isn't that wild? I made that command a while ago too. Just no one knows about it. Actually, hold on. Command. There is a cooldown on it, so you can't just spam it. I probably should take out the shoutout command from this list because that's something only moderators can use. Oh yeah. So that's just so people can find out clips about the stream or any other info commands. So like, oh hey, if you're new to this stream, you probably don't know this this command exists, but here's this. And so this is a way for people to kind of like watch the more I guess like the more viewed clips of the channel, so that way you know like, hey, this is a funny moment. Maybe there's more. Hug. All the hugs. Oh man, that clip. I understand the humor, but man, whoo, that was like as that was happening, I was like, What's going on, Emma? How's it going? Yeah, so those commands, they pop up clips, or at least the latter half of those commands pop up clips. And so this is so that clip of Hellworth, that was during my 24-hour stream, my 24-hour charity stream. So this is gonna be what is it? Kind of like not necessarily like a hashtag ad, since I'm not really like selling you anything. But so every year on the first Saturday of November, I do this event called Extra Life, which is a charity to raise money for children's hospitals. And I've been doing this every year since 2015. And last year we raised like $1,200 for my local children's hospital, where I currently live now. And so I was really surprised with everyone coming out and supporting, and that was really cool. And so I stayed up for 24 hours playing a variety of games. One thing I was really sad about, I thought to myself, like, you know what? I'll actually boot up Fall Guys again. I'll actually boot up Fall Guys and play it for like the third time. And I try to boot up Fall Guys, and it's just like, oh no, all of our servers are like down, and no one can ever connect ever again. I'm just like, why? Why today of all days? It was very sad. I play a lot of games though. I enjoy doing Extra Life. It's just, I don't know, it's a feel good. Like, I donate money to help Children's Hospital, other people donate, and like, I don't know, just seeing that ooh ee ooh ah ah ching chang wada bing bang. That's a song. It is a song. I call the witch doctor. Wait, I call the witch doctor to ask her what to do. Da 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 da. I told the witch doctor was in love with you. Da 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 da. I don't remember all the lyrics of that. I remember Alvin and the Chipmunks. That was a thing. Does anyone know what Alvin and the Chipmunks is that nowadays? Like, there was the movie, there was like the live action movies, there was the animated series. And I watched it when I was younger. Oh my goodness, the funniest thing I remember about my nephew when he was growing up. Actually, I actually don't. I just know that these are, but I never watched it. Ah, gotcha. You heard of it. But the most adorable thing I remember about my nephew is that when he was a baby, whenever he was in diapers, at that time I would have been like 10 or 11 years old. And there would be times, as a baby, he starts crying. Gets, really loud, tears streaking his face, and like, you just don't know how to calm him down. But then on my phone, I had the Alvin and the Chipmunks version of the song Funky Town, and every time I played it, he'd go from like and he's like, and he just start vibing, he start dancing. I'm just like, that is so freaking adorable, you little munchkin. Oh my god. Every time it worked 100% of the time. I kid you not. Anytime he started crying, start playing Funky Town, he stopped crying, he started dancing in his diapers. I'm just like, oh my god, why are you so adorable? I don't know if I ever told him that. That's what he was like when he was a baby. I'm sure he would love if I brought that up. I'm sure he would love it. Actually, so much like the rest of the males in my family, he also plays video games. So every now and then I'll see him playing like Fortnite or Osu or something on Discord. I'm like, hey, maybe I should make him a little more embarrassed. Oh, actually, I don't know if I ever showed you guys. But it was last year. Yes, it was last year, just before Corona hit. For my nephew's 13th birthday, I built him a custom PC. When my cousin was a little baby, she cried an hour, and my grandma didn't know what to do anymore. I got headaches, so I said, "No, Mia, don't cry. I want to see a happy face." She immediately stopped crying. Me and my grandma were confused as fish. Sometimes babies know more than what you think they know. They can understand intent. But yeah, I made a PC for my nephew for his 13th birthday when he finally became a teenager. I was like, here. It was great. Do I still have the video? I must have it somewhere, right? Hold on. I'm gonna send it to myself and then we can see the build. If you guys are interested. I built it with my own 2 hands. I ordered the parts and everything, put that stuff together. Cause that this would have been like my first year of my job, and I was like, I want to do something nice for my nephew, because now that I'm I'm out of the town, I won't be able to see him as often as I did, and so I just want like something that'll be useful to him and that kind of help him stay in touch if he wants to. And I know that because he likes playing video games, if he has a PC, he'll be able to play whatever he wants. So though just be nice. And so I built him a PC. And so I wanna see if can I see videos? I don't know how this thing works. I don't take videos or anything that much on my phone. I don't use my phone for a whole lot aside from like scrolling through Twitter and like 2-factor authentication, and that's it. Do I have videos? Hello? Question mark? Big question mark. I don't know if I have videos. Hold on. Let's do it this way. Oh, that's even worse. Hold on. Can I know? No. I'll figure this out. I promise. I was actually really happy with how it turned out. It has to be in here, right? There has to be like a video folder. If there's not a video folder, then what the heck is this thing doing? Video. Do 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 do. Video trimmer. Video trimmer. Ugh, those are ugly. So wait, there's definitely... Hold on. So there's definitely a way to look at videos. Why must this be so difficult? Can I just search videos? Interesting. Do you know old songs? I do know old songs. I know a lot of old songs. Videos! Hey, there we go. Found them. Okay, where's that video? Bam. Bam, bam, bada, boogle. Oh, that's a crappy one. Here we go. Let's send this via Telegram to myself. Where am I? Do you know the song named Moonlight Shadow? I do not. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna watch something real quick. Gasp. Why is it so good? I love that song. I mean, there are a lot of songs that are like older that I really do enjoy. Oh wait, that's still on. I thought I locked my Switch. I guess I didn't. There we go. Tetris. Yay. No Tetris, Robbie. No Tetris. This is the PC that I built for my nephew. As a teenager, I'm sure this is something that he was a fan of. And it's really good specs too. 1660 Ti though. I wasn't gonna like drop like mad money on the graphics card. Also, my hair in that brief moment. And so those LEDs are fully controlled with like a remote, so you can change it to be rainbow. You can change the patterns and all that. And it's a completely wireless PC too, so you don't have to have it hooked up, so you can do all you want. Holy fish, lol. Isn't the best? See, that's one of the great things about just like wandering around through Twitch, is that sometimes you see like, oh hey, that's a really cool BTT emote. I want that in my chat. Bam. Add it to your chat. Because honestly, that's how I came to know like a lot of these emotes. It's like I see them used in other chats and I'm like, Ah, that is one way you can use it. Understandable. Also, this is... I don't know when this became a meme, but like, I don't know why, but I also enjoy this one. Just... whenever you're hongi. Oh, Robbie. Poor Robbie. She missed it. There we go. I don't know. Something about it just seems so comical. It's literally just 2 frames. It's just two frames of animation. Just up, 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 up. Nom nom. Poor Ringo-kun. I love it. I love it so much. I love Better Twitch TV. It's just so nice. That's why I don't mind paying for it, because I think people enjoy the emotes when they get the chance to use it. And also, I enjoy it personally for whenever I just decide to spam things in chat. Rarely do I do it, because I'm typically busy playing a game or something. But I do love spamming things in chat. Dorito Munch. Up, 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 up. Oh, I love it so much. So good. I feel powerful now. Emma's learning the ways of BTTV. She's becoming ever stronger than before. Oh, also, freaking... Is that spaghetti? It's pasta. It's absolutely pasta. Oh, because that's the... Okay, I know what that's from. Yeah. Do I have any food emotes? Do I have any, like subscription food emotes? I don't think I do. Wait. Okay, no, I don't. Just want to make sure. Wait. Okay, no. Wait. I'm just going to keep doing that until I eventually find something like, wait. Okay, no, that's all the food. I don't have any, like, food emotes that aren't, like, the global emotes. Still, though, I do enjoy BTV. And I'm always... I don't know. I enjoy Twitch culture for the most part. Obviously, there's still some, like, bad parts in it, too. But for, like, the Twitch, like, communities that I, like, take part in, you know, like, of, like, certain bigger streamers, I like... They have wonderful communities. They're very friendly. Everyone's very positive, and they always leave like any negativity gets shoved off to the side, because you know, like there's just some things that people are like trying to antagonize others. Like, nope, doesn't happen there. Not in their communities. They run a very clean ship, and I love it. And so I'm very active in some other like bigger chats, just because I don't know. I really enjoy the streamer and all that. Oh, see, it kind of makes me. I don't know if you guys would enjoy the moo emote, because part of me likes it a lot, but also another part of me's like, it's that cow look though. It's so ooh. Oh, I don't have rat or bat jam. I just have cat jam. Which is also kind of sad, because like I'm trying to be more conscious about the whole DMCA thing. Because I started uploading VODs to YouTube. On a separate channel. The exclamation mark YouTube channel is a different channel from the VOD channel. I started uploading VODs to YouTube, and a lot of them were getting copyright struck because of I used to listen to just plain old Spotify, and obviously I don't have access to all of those sweet songs. And normally I wouldn't really care about it, but the issue was where it was like it's getting blocked in certain countries or getting blocked outright. So I was like, okay, well now I gotta go back and do that, because if I want to upload it, like actually have it be available, if I want to like remove those copyrights by having it be muted or something, I effectively have to have it go through I have to go through the processing on YouTube once again. But that takes hours. Like, I'm talking like 8 hours to do. Be honest now. Do you rage when you play a game and lose? Maybe this question is for you too. Not really rage. I mean, you probably seen how I react whenever I lose. It's never like, oh, I can't believe guy, he's so freaking stupid. Oh, table flip. It's more of like, dang, that sucks. Okay. Like what is my teammate doing? He could have been doing this, but yeah, it's whatever. It happened, kind of deal. Like that's more of like there's the immediate response and then the immediate moving on. That's kind of like how I handle losing in a game. I haven't really like raged in a game in a long while. I think the last time would have been like, I'm usually the one player that messes up, so I feel bad for my teammates. Robbie, no! I will say, Robbie, I do think your skills have definitely improved watching you play. And I'm like, she's growing up so fast. Cause like the thing is, and like you know, no offense to like Matt or anything, but like, I definitely think you are the better player, because the times I've seen Matt play, they are not someone who, see, I have a hard time saying things because I think it sounds mean. I don't want to say it because I think it sounds mean, but at the same time it's also the truth. I'm just like, well, like, I'm trying to stop myself, but at the same time I want to get the message out. But like, yeah, you know, you see what I'm talking about, because like he gets to silver and everything, but like that's purely because he plays Bloodhound, and like he admits to it, like he just climbs through Bloodhounds, and like, okay, but like, you know, if you're gonna play ranked, the whole point of ranked is to try and get better. If you're not trying to get better, you're just trying to coast, then, you know, like, just play casual. That's what casual's for. You just chill. Because the whole point of ranked, like, you're looking for an even match. You're looking for those games where that, the way I see it is, if you are the most fun is when you fight against people who are equal skill. That's what I find, is either equal skill or slightly less skill than you, to where it's like a battle, like an actual battle. You're trying to figure out like, oh man, I gotta move out of the way. Oh no, he repositioned. Now I gotta get him. Oh no, he's gonna try and heal. I need to push this. You know, like you're like having this constant like back and forth between this other team. And I like that. I like that feeling. That's why I play ranked. But then, if that's not what you're looking for, and you're just like, I want rank for bragging rights or something, I don't understand, right? Because at that point, if you just want rank for bragging rights, then at some point, you know, like I would assume that's what like cheaters do, you know, to get the rank, just to say like, hey, I got the masters, kind of, you know. Rank motivates me to push harder and get better at the game. That's why. Yes, and I love seeing the progress, Robbie. You don't understand like how much it makes me happy to see like how you started playing Apex to how you play it now. Like, maybe it doesn't seem like much to you, but for me, seeing that transition, I'm like, ah, and a gamer is born. Because I love competition. I really do. It sounds like a teacher. Amazing. Tadashi, how's it going, Fresh? I was just saying how proud I am of Robbie for how much she's grown from when she started playing Apex to how she plays Apex now. I'm just like, it warms my little heart. She's tried so hard and she has results to show for her efforts. That is so rewarding. I'm just like, I'm so happy for you. Robbie is so good at Apex now. That's why I'm saying. And see, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, Robbie, you just need confidence. That's all you need. I remember when she first started. Right? She just needs confidence. She's building the skill. I've seen her take shots. Her shots are actually hitting. She knows she's getting better, like, positioning, movement. She knows more of like what gun she wants, what she's comfortable with. You know, she's developing all of these things. And it's great. I love seeing it. I don't know. I just like seeing people like improve. Seeing improvement is awesome. It doesn't matter what it is, whether it's drawing, music, games, etc., like sport, like seeing improvement is always amazing. I love seeing it. It's like, this is how it started, this is how it is now. And it's like amazing. I love it. 100%. I'm the person who wants to support humanity such that it becomes better than what it was yesterday. But at the same time, humanity makes that really hard. Darn you, humanity. I keep forgetting that I should probably change this. Do. Da. But how's it going, Fresh? How's it going? How's your solo Valorant rank going? I don't think I could do solo Valorant ranked. Casual maybe, because I don't know, I could probably do for a bit. But doing ranked solo, that just I feel like that would be really tilting. Solo's the best way to rank, really? Is it? I feel like it'd be super tilting. No Smurf accounts. Oh, does it do a thing where it matches you up based on like how your teammate count? So like if there's a 3 stack on one team, they try to make sure there's a 3 stack on the other team or something. Because I know Overwatch does that. Overwatch tries to match team stacks if possible. I haven't played Overwatch in a hot minute. When you queue with a party, you get queued with other parties, and there's a greater chance that other parties will have a Smurf. Yeah. Okay, I gotcha. Because otherwise, like, if people... Yeah, there's no reason for a person to make a Smurf if they aren't playing with someone else. And again, like, the only reason for me to make a Smurf would be if you are like trying to get like a clean record, you know, like, because obviously if you're the one like just like an impressive record, you play the game, you get good at it, and then like you have all those like early stats that like weigh down your records, like but I wasn't good at the game then, I was learning. But then if you make Smurf, then you have like, okay, this is my professional career, you know. It's like, this is how I've been all the time. That's the only reason why I think someone would consider making a Smurf, other than the whole friend thing. But like, obviously, like, if you can, just like, you know, grind to be with your friends. That sounds sus, but we're gonna ignore that. I don't know. I haven't played. What was it? I haven't played Valorant a bit. Yeah, I think yeah. The main thing on my radar right now is probably just gonna be Monster Hunter. It's gonna be a lot of Monster Hunter. Yeah, usually Smurfs are on Valorant because their main accounts are too high to play with their friends. See, that's always interesting too. It's because it's always people who are playing. It's always people who are too high. People are always too high, and so there's always Smurfs being made. It's just, I don't know. I think it's interesting. Of course, I haven't really done like a whole lot of Valorant rank. I'm going back to playing Overwatch soon. Is there a new thing with Overwatch coming out or something? Like a new event coming out? It's been like 2 years. Oh god. I don't think they ever released like a release date for Overwatch 2, I don't think. I am interested in doing not sure, but I just miss it, lol. Don't get me wrong, Overwatch is fun. I do make fun of Drew though. I do make fun of my roommate Drew, who's Angry Porcupine in chat. Whenever he plays Overwatch, because for a while he'd always play Overwatch, but he'd always have the saddest look on his face. I'm just like, is this your depression game? And he's like, yes. I'm just like, buddy, please, just find something that makes you happy. Don't play this if it makes you sad. Just find something, anything. And so for a while, anytime I saw him playing Overwatch, I'd be like, oh no, he's sad again. I just like, and I'd stand in his doorway. I just like look at him and just like shake my head, like, come on, man, come on, man. I know. I give Drew a lot of shit. I really do. One of these days, either one of two things is gonna happen. Either A, he's going to snap, or B, he's going to break down. I don't know which one's preferable. But you know, we take care of each other. You know, we cook. We occasionally make the food for one another. We try to help each other with the games and the likes and the such. Well, sometimes I feel like, man, I can't tell if I'm going too far. Drew, on the other hand, Drew likes to go too far and then some. So it's like, does it balance out? I don't quite know. I don't understand humans. Humans are hard to read. I mean, I am also human, therefore Drew is just hard to read. Totally. I'm totally human. Yep. With all my human features. Definitely. Let's see. Oh, Fresh, if you haven't played Overwatch in a while, who did you play? Who did you play a lot of? Wait, 2 years. How many heroes would have come out by then? Because when I stopped playing, used to main Junkrat. When I stopped playing Overwatch originally, like Orisa was like the new hero. That was when I stopped playing originally. When I started playing it a little bit, I only play Overwatch nowadays if like people like, so like I have this like big group chat with a bunch of friends. I only get on Overwatch if people are like, hey, does everyone want to play Overwatch? And they have like a 4 stack. I'm like, sure, I'll be 5th. And then maybe we'll get a 6th. Maybe we'll have a full stack. We'll just go and just like absolutely. I don't even have it installed. See, if installing it's like the gateway, and then all it takes is just someone to invite you, I'm like, guess I'm playing. Although, so that's another thing about Drew. He would play it by himself. Like he wouldn't say anything in our group chat or anything. He would just boot up Overwatch and just play it by himself and be sad. I'm just like, you have friends. You have friends, please. But yeah, I mean, see, that's the thing, like I'm always down to play games typically if someone wants to play games. So like if there is a time where people are like, hey, does anyone want to play this game, assuming it's not Destiny, And if anyone wants to play this game, and there's like, there's responses of like, yeah, I'll hop in, I'll fill out the team for you. Whether it's like Overwatch or Siege or Apex or Fortnite or Valorant or Valheim or whatever have you. I'm like, yeah, I'll play. Sure, I'll do it. I'm a very flexible person. I'm a variety streamer. I'm a variety gamer. I do everything. Nothing's gonna hold me back. I do what I want when I want. Absolutely no reservations. I come in unannounced. I walk in the club and be like, I'm here. They can't do nothing about it. No bouncers can stop me. People think louder cars makes them more attractive. But spoiler alert, it doesn't. Sorry, that's just a pet peeve of mine. Just a minor pet peeve of mine. I come from a town where literally 1 in 2 people have a truck, and of those people, like 70 to 80% of them removed the muffler such that their truck was loud. You could hear them all over town. It was the worst. I don't know what it is, but for whatever reason, I'm the type of person that just like values silence. Being as quiet as possible, making it the least amount of sound as I can, whether I'm walking about or whatnot. But then there are also times where like I have too much energy. I'm like, I need to dance. Let me dance. And then I'm like super weird for like 5 minutes, and then I calm down. I'm like, okay, we're over. We're done with that. Dance stream? Ha! I mean, actually, hold on. I want to check something. When? No. The closest thing you're gonna get to a dance stream is Beat Saber, but there's a thing that I want to know, or fucking things. My bun's all sorts of screwed up. I'm stretching. Don't worry about me. Okay. Let me. I just want to check something because I was working on trying to get this thing fixed earlier or before, and when I was trying to do it, it just didn't want to work. So let me just like check this real quick. Taking over the stream. Oh! Yeah, I disappeared. Ugh. My knees. My poor knees. Okay. I just want to see this real quick. I definitely did something different about this setup, but I don't know what it was. Because wait. Okay, I know what I did different. Okay, and it doesn't matter. We're gonna do this for now. We're gonna scoot just this on over here. So I'm gonna have to like really turn my head in order to see you guys. But hey, sippy sips. Of course. Sorry. Okay. Let's go over here. I know. Isn't it amazing? I want to see if this was going to work for me. Because last time I tried it, it was having some issues. Beat Saber. And I don't know why it was having the issues, but since then I had
fixed, or had verified the integrity of the files such that hopefully it loads without giving me a seizure. Not that I'm prone to seizure, it's seizure inducing. Can I see anything to this? Seem like it. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, there we go. Definitely does not like Beat Saber now. Okay. Oh. Okay, we're good. Yeah, so Stream does not like Beat Saber, so there's still some issue. I don't know what it is, but at some point I became unable to launch Beat Saber. So I need to figure out what that issue is. So that way, hopefully, we can have a Beat Saber stream at some point. My chair. Oh, shoot. Into that. That's good now. I should probably put thing to sleep. Hold on. I'm off to lunch. I'll be back in a bit. Have a good stream. Bye bye, everyone. See you fresh. Have a good lunch. So the thing about this is that whenever I boot up the VR, the base stations, which are the things that track the headpiece, they are super. They have a high pitched whine to it. Baby. They have a high pitched whine to it. And so I have to make sure that when I close everything, it goes into sleep mode. Because we need those things to go in sleep mode. Okay, so right now they're both on. Okay. Exiting VR. Are you gonna power down peacefully? I'm gonna have to make you power down. Looks like peace is an option. Actually, that's a lie. No, that one does not. Okay, there we go. Now it turned off. Bueno. Actually, hold on. I don't want to say it. It sounds mean. 1 second. So like do this again. Boom. Boom, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba. Ugh. I'm back. How is everyone now that I'm back? I am in my rightful sitting position. Nothing can stop me. What the hell? This is fine. Don't worry. See it. Don't let it. Sometimes resolutions gets a little goofed up, but it's fine. Fine. With a capital PH.
Alrighty then. Want to know something cute? Is it Emma? What do I have the unread chat? Oh, because I got invited to bacon. Invited to bacon. What is it, Emma? What secrets do you have to share with the world? What else do I need? No, that's everything. Maybe I should just get like absolutely ripped, you know? I can still do that. Not nearly as impressive what it used to be, but I can still do that. I live near a shopping center, so when I'm going to the supermarket to buy something to eat, I always need to go through people. Does Emma destroy people? That's pretty cute. Have I ever lived in a place like that? No, I've always lived in like a residential area. It's never like conveniently close to like a store or something. Never. And last time I went with my dad, there were many boys smoking and something like that. Ew, smoking! Smoking is yucky. Why would you smoke? Would not recommend. But hey, I can't control people. People do what people do. Boom. Boom. Oh, dang, the song ended again. Oh, and my dad didn't like that, and I had to go back because we had something we needed to get back. I need to figure out like what programs would be good. I love story time. I need to figure out what software I need in order to try and like making my own background music. Don't get me wrong, I love Legend of Lo-Fi. But I just think it'd be really cool if I had my own like unique background music. One day. Maybe not within like the week, but one day. When I actually settle. Good old-fashioned story time. The story time for you and I. So I was on my way there when I heard my dad say, "No, Emma, you're not going alone. I'm coming with you. I don't trust them. I don't want you near them." So he went with me. That's the end. Nothing like a father-daughter shopping trip. I remember when I used to go grocery shopping with my mother back in the day before I got my car. Very nice dad. We love Emma's dad. Emma's dad's sweet. Oh my god. I don't know what it was, but whatever it is, I always loved helping my mother with groceries. I don't know. I guess like I guess little me was always like, I can help my mom carry groceries. That makes me a big boy, and I would carry as many grocery bags as I can at one shot. And like, look at me! I'm like carry like hobbling my way from the car to the house. I'm like, I'm so helpful, isn't that right, Mom? And it's just those are times. But now that my mom lives in a much farther state, that's kind of hard to do. But I did like helping my mom. It's always nice to help family whenever you can. I try to. And now there's distance, but hey, now I'm more financially able, so I was able to help my mom with something she's been having some trouble with lately, and help out my sisters. And actually, my brother's been fine. My brother hasn't needed anything. He's been fine, taking care of his son, my nephew. So I'm glad everything's going better for the family and everything, especially with Corona and everything. Keeping in touch with family, though loosely. We're always family. No matter how much or how little we talk, or how far or how close we are, we're always family. Oh, did you want to end the stream before I told you the story? What? I mean, let's be real. I mean, I said I was going to try and end the stream like 2 hours ago. And then, you know, we just kept talking. We're just chilling. That, and you know, I still haven't found a person to raid, so, you know, unless someone has a suggestion. 12-hour stream. No, Kinky. No 12-hour stream. What, really? Happy Rabi. So wait, Rabi. I mean, if you want like long streams, I mean, like, so before, my goal when I started streaming was like, okay, I want to like try and like get like a certain amount of hours. So I always thought like, let's try and always shoot for 3 hours. You know, 3-hour streams, that's good. Boom, done, right? 3-hour stream. Okay, I set out a 3-hour stream, right? And, you know, I did that for a while. Oh my god, you too. It's an echo chamber now. And I started doing out 3-hour streams. It worked. I did it for a while. I was like, yeah, 3-hour streams, get decent enough games in, content, and all that jazz, right? All that good stuff. Then, it was like, in the past, like, couple months, where I was like, it went from 3 hours to 4 to 8-hour streams because I'm bad at keeping a schedule. So, because before, like, on my stream schedule, if you do exclamation mark schedule, on that tweet, it's like, yeah, I stream from 7 to 10 p.m. It's like, no, that's a lie. I basically start at 7 and I end when I so please. Or whenever I realize, oh god, I have work in the morning. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Because there are times where I'm like, oh yeah, I'll do like... I thought about like having like an off stream, like maybe doing that for an hour. You know, an hour at a time. You know, I feel like if I do an hour stream, I just feel like it's not enough stream time. It's like really get into something, or like, you know, like, I don't know, get into like the zone, I guess you'd say. I always felt like I needed a little bit more time than that. And it also gives time for like people to come and go, you know, talk and chat and whatnot. Because 1 hour just feels so short for that to me. I guess a part of it is also tied in with how much I play games in general. I typically don't play games for just an hour. So it'd feel weird if I were to start stream, play games for an hour, turn off stream, and then continue playing games. Like for me, like when I stream, that's it. Like that's what I do for the rest of the night. After stream goes off, I pretty much go to sleep. So if I end stream at 10, I'm probably going to sleep shortly after. If I end stream at 3 a.m., I'm probably going to sleep shortly after. What do you mean 12-hour stream? I don't see a 12-hour stream here. Do you guys? What? I don't see anything. And besides, it's not even like a special occasion for me to do. Oh, I do have my 12-hour stream. I don't see one. Yeah, I mean, who wants to be up at 3 a.m.? Yeah. Only Don does up at like 3 a.m. Wait, no, not now. True. Because I need to sleep in 2 hours or something like that.
so I couldn't watch you. I mean, hey, if anything from those late night streams, I was able to talk to Emma on her morning commute to school. I always thought that was really amusing. I was like, she went to sleep. Now she's awake. Good morning, Emma. Guten Morgen. I don't know. I enjoyed that. Of course, for my own health, I should probably not do that. But it's just and a lot of times what happens is I'm playing games with a friend, and that's when I start going longer than intended, because like we're having such a good time playing games with each other that it's like, but I don't want the fun times to end until we both get the point. It's like, I have to be up in like 3 hours. Like, you're right, we need to go to sleep. It's like, okay, end your stream, thank you guys for coming. And that's typically what happens. And I'm happy if I see that you're live. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of wish that I had the ability to like shift around my schedule such that, because to me what it seems like is that morning streams seem to be a bit more available for people than like evening streams. It's just that, so I think it'd be better if I could somehow like change like my actual work schedule to work in the evening, but with the type of work that I do, that wouldn't be possible. Now, on the other hand, if I were to become like self-employed, I start up some sort of business or something, make my own hours whenever I want, whenever I need, and I could stream just so I could see everyone happily in chat, living their best life, spamming all they want. What superpower you want if you could have some? I was always a fan of the idea of teleportation. So like Nightcrawler from the X-Men, loved him. You know what else I loved about him? He was blue. I love the color blue. Blue is my favorite color. Tadashi businessman. Actually, hold on, I have a thing to show you. I did have a card for a while. When we were doing like a little side project when I was in university. I had one of these. Oh, that's so hard to see. Here, let's do this. Boop. There we go. Had a little business card, custom made and everything like that. Yeah, I can tell you like the color blue. Oh, can ya? Yeah, so before, when we were at university, whenever we would go to like events or something, pass that around to people, be like, hey, if you want, if you need a programmer or anything like that, just send an email, all that, expose his real name. Oh no, my real name is available on the internet. I mean, you basically do the same thing with, any like social media, like with Facebook. Like, I'm not afraid to have my name on the internet. It's having my name and address. I mean, sure, like now people can look up like public records if they really wanted to. But I mean, come on. Are you really that obsessed with me that you look up my public records? Wait, what? Oh, I already knew that. I mean, come on. I don't think either of you would stalk me. Nah, I'm good. I thought you were just goof. Gorsh. Hey, Mickey. Oh, sorry. Hey, Kinky. Well, my name is still a mystery. Yep. Miss Emma Schraub is definitely still a mystery. We'll never know. Now that I think about it, out of everyone in this chat right now, I mean, my name. We know Emma's name.
But Robbie, no one knows your name. You're just Robbie. Big funny. Well, I'm gonna like sit up a little bit more. I'm gonna put my mic back to where I normally have it. If I ever meet my Twitch friends in real life, I would tell them my real name. I think it'd be funnier if you still did not tell them your real name. I think it'd be no. Well, that's if it's like me, I call you Robbie. But if it's Hellrith would definitely call you Kinky. And you know, you're just walking around just like oh hey Kinky, what would you recommend in the area? You know, it's like I'm sure that would get some wonderful looks. Well then, Robbie, visit Austria. See, if I wanted to visit, TBH, I would call you Kinky. See, the thing is, if I were to visit people, like, anywhere, like any Twitch friends or anything, I would want to make sure that I have a plan of what I want to do, you know, aside from meeting them, just in case something comes up when I get there and they're like, oh, you know, like, oh, this, I have to do this and that, I'm sorry, I can't do this. They're like, yeah, don't worry, I have my own plans. You know, I made them so that way they don't have to worry or stress about like trying to like entertain me while I'm there. You know, I don't want to put that kind of pressure on them. I don't know, everyone's calling you Robbie, so sometimes I call you Kinky. Now I can't 100% call you Robbie. Robbie seems more like a name. Kinky's an adjective. That's why I do it anyways. That's my own personal preference there. I'm okay either way. Okay. What if I just like, so like if we ever met IRL and I called out to you, like, Kinky, over here! Kinky, it's me! You know, you think that'd be fine? But if you want me to stop, I can try. Oh no. Stop embarrassing me, Dad. Ugh. Wow. I'm sure that would get us even more looks because you look like a middle schooler and it's like calling me dad is like, I don't know, I think people might believe it to some degree. I don't know, Robbie. Lol. Am I too young to understand those jokes? Oh, no. It's just the classic parents embarrassing their child moment. It's like the, gosh, Dad, not in front of my friends kind of moment. It's like when you have friends over, but then your parents decide to bust out your baby photos. And it's like, no, my friends don't want to see that. We're here to play games. Put that away, Mom. What are you doing? Stop. You're embarrassing me. That kind of scenario. Which, fortunately, I have not had that with my parents. Oh, I guess it also helps that I was also, like, you know, the fifth child. They kind of, like, realized, maybe this isn't something we should do to our kids. It's okay. Feels good. Oh, yeah, my mother is doing that often, but not in front of my friends, instead in front of her friends and the kids of the family. Robbie's an only child, isn't she? Poor Robbie. Robbie will never understand. Well, I mean, at least in front of the other children, other siblings. Robbie, have you ever been embarrassed by your parents before? Is that a thing? Is that a thing that happened? That happens often? What do you mean, poor Robbie? Hold on, I corrected myself. I'm proud I'm the only child. Only. Sorry, Onul. Only. There we go. No arguments. What? I could never be the only child. I don't know. See, it's weird, right? So to some degree, I get all the attention. Actually, I think I was better off not having all the attention. Because, I don't know, I became more self-sufficient in a sense. I learned what I needed to learn in order to make sure that I knew what I needed to do when I needed to do it. Because, like, for, like, everything, like, financial-wise and everything, I live in a strict household. See, I live in a very free household. Like, there was, like, pretty much no rules. Ik moest just afwassen. Also, kan ik niet schrijven bis ik fertig ben. I have to wash now, so I cannot write it until I'm done. Oh, okay. But not wash, like wash, I need to wash the plates. Oh, okay. My curfew in high school was 6 p.m. Oh my god, Robbie! 6 p.m.? Holy! Literally the only thing my parents did to check up on me was call me on the phone and ask whether or not I ate. If I ate, everything was good. Doesn't matter where I was. 100% fine. Literally, my freshman year in college, you know, the university I went to wasn't that far from my hometown, right? So, like, my mom wanted to come see me, she could. Summer after my freshman year, I went all the way to San Francisco, completely forgot to tell my mom or anything. So I get a call while I'm at this convention, and my mom's just like, it's like, hey, where you at? And I'm like, oh, I forgot. I'm like, I'm in San Francisco. And she's like, what? It's like, I'm in San Francisco, California. It's like, did you eat? And I was like, yeah. Okay. And she hung up. I'm like, well, okay. That's all I needed to do. That's all that justifies whether or not I am all right. So she didn't care that I just went all the way across the country. Zero care about that. As long as my tummy is full, she's happy. I'm just like, man, I'm glad my mom's so carefree about that. Literally, I spent an entire week at a friend's house when I was like in junior high or high school. I just didn't come home or anything. Like, you know, longtime friend and everything. So my parent, if my mom was concerned, she could easily check in on me, but just never really felt the need to like check in. And I was just like, yep, I am living with my friend for like X amount of time. We're gonna be playing games all the time. And then like, you know, and the thing is, like, I would go to school from their house and then go back to their house after school. I really enjoy the freedom I have right now, living on my own. Amazing. Lol, translate. See, that's the thing too. Like, it was weird because growing up, I always had that kind of freedom. But then when I got to college, for whatever reason, I felt like I had more freedom just because like my parents weren't there. Didn't have to worry about like being up late at night, or I didn't have to worry about making too much noise. I could just do what I wanted, and I could go where I would without really having to like saying like, "Hey, I'm gonna go here" or anything like that. You know, like a responsible child would normally, but clearly in that instance of going to San Francisco, I completely forgot. But you know, it was a liberating feeling. You know, I had money, I had a car. I could go anywhere I wanted. If I wanted to drive to another state, I could just do it. Just be like, hey. It's like, oh, hey, you guys want to go to this place for the weekend? Or you guys want to go up to the mountains and go skiing or something? It's like, yeah, we could do it. Just do it. We had the power. Obviously, I didn't end up doing a lot of that because I'm a lazy person. I want to play games all day, every day, from night to the morning, so. The biggest liar you know is the bot the biggest liar you know? You take a flight to San Francisco without your parents knowing? Yeah. So I was part of a club. I was part of a club called ACM, the Association of Computer Machinery. And we had club funds, and we used that to fund all the plane tickets. And so just went right on the plane ticket all the way out there. Also, funny thing about that trip, we almost left a guy behind on the return trip. It was really bad. It was super bad. Oh god, not I meant not bot, I meant not Lamau. Like dude was panicking. Dude was panicking. He was late to arriving at the airport at a point in time. He couldn't find his ticket for the longest time. We're like, oh my god, we might have to leave this guy in San Francisco. I would panic too. I'm like, oh my god. Sorry, man. I don't know what we could do, but it's nice knowing you. But he found everything in the end, and he was able to safely get back to the school and everything. But man, that was funny. And don't worry, like we laughed about it afterwards. It wasn't like purely stressed, and he was just like nerve-wracked for the rest of it. Like no, he was like, man, that was close. And we're like, yeah, it was. Robbie, I feel like if you were in this situation, you'd be breaking down in tears. Be 100% honest with you. Remember my class actually forgot someone after a trip to a theater. Oh, actually, curiosity, Emma, do you live like in a big town or a small town? I came from a small town, like really small. Like our population was like 16K, like 16,000 people, which is very small. It was small enough to where basically everyone knew everyone. Anyone that you go to school with, you probably know their family, their entire family, if they have any siblings or anything. I think it's middle, I guess. Gotcha. Like my graduating class only had like 150 people. Now, obviously, compared to like, you know, something like Chicago, where like the graduating class was like some thousand, we had like 100 some people graduate from my high school my year. That was a good time. I mean, you could Google it. Google all of Austria. Could do that. Google all the Austria. Google. Yeah, see, that's the right way to use that emote. You use it to make words. Google. I'm sorry, I just love staring at that fish. Like, I mean, look at him. Look at him, he's just like, oh. I'm sorry. I'm very simple-minded, and I just enjoy the simple things in life, such as that fish. But in village where my grandma lived, everyone knew who I was because my grandma was so proud of us because we live in Austria. So basically, everyone knows us. So what I'm hearing is Emma's a celebrity. One day we'll have to get Emma's autograph. One day. So let's see. Emma has roughly like 4 years of school or so. Google, I like that idea. I was like 4 or 5 years of school left. And then, depending if, actually, what, I would guess that most people who grow up in or grow up in a country tend to stay in their country. I wasn't sure if like if there was like a precedent for like anyone in your family that like moves to other countries, like other Europeans. Young Storm, how's it going? Oh wait. Oh wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, Donzo. Donzo's also here. Howdy. Howdy. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. I think it's coming. Maybe. Hold on. Hadashi! Not what I was expecting, but still the same caliber. Still the same. There it is! Young Storm from Emma! Emma! Everyone's happy. I like it. I'm a fan of it. I like to imagine that Emma's just super energetic all the time. Like 100%. Oh, Donzo. Wait, I can't remember. Were you playing something earlier? How are you? Hello! I gotta say, Donzo, I'm not a fan of these emotes. I'm not a fan. I'm good, Emma, how are you? It's like you're just like standing like across the room. You're just like Emma! Emotes ugly. Why they're cute. I am great. Man, it almost makes me want to like ban those emotes. It'd be funny though. I could specifically ban emotes by just banning the word that's used to create it. Boom, bam, bada, bang. Those emotes are gone. Get the ban hammer. Bap. Why are they so cursed, man? Why do they have to be so cursed? Ew, it was right. It was the correct response. Thank you, Ravi. Thank you. Bop. Have fun banning all 60. Easy collab. Easy collab. Just ban Donzo. Also, that's an easy collab. That's a 5-head. That's a 5-head move right there. Absolute 5-head. Brain too huge. Your forehead has been upgraded to a 5-head. Congratulations. You're now smarter than the rest of us. No, that's a 2-head move. Oh yeah? I mean, I don't think Donzo would make a second account and then resubscribe to the same person just to spam in this chat again. Because I mean, not got the brain to think of other ways. Youngster, look, I can do this. Pigeon brain. No, you. Donzo is a pigeon. Golly, you children. So, Robbie, in case you were curious, the way you and Donzo, that's cool, I have no idea how you got that. The way that you and Donzo behave is basically like how siblings of the same age behave. For me, my siblings, we were far enough apart in age that we didn't really argue all that much, if ever. But like for you and Donzo, you guys are like siblings that are just bickering about everything. Even busting out the no you. Nasty. Exactly. See, there it is. Everyone else sees it, right? It's 100% there. Do. I agree. Wait, Donzo, you agree that you're nasty? That having you as a sibling would be nasty? Is that what you're agreeing with? I need confirmation. I need all the confirmation. Imagine having a pigeon as a sibling. Shake my head. Wait, Robbie, weren't you trying to like date pigeons the other week? There's a reason I don't have other siblings. Wait, Robbie. Robbie, hold on. Wait, is that why you've been saying Donzo's a pigeon lately? Is that why? No! Rabbi called out. That's not true. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Just want to make sure. Just want to make 100% sure we're all on the same page. But Donzo was a nasty pigeon. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure. Gotcha, Rabbi. Uh-huh. Owned on 4K. How's it going, Multiply? Have fun lurking. The other pigeons of the games I noticed. I need to study. What are you studying? What's on the menu for today, for today's study? Oh, actually, hold on. Wanna know a thing that I haven't done in a while? I haven't done my Anki. Test tomorrow. Oh no! Anki, do I want to update? No, not now. If I'm nasty, then I dread to know how bad Robbie is. So this is a program that I used up until like August to study, and it got bad, and it got to the point where like I had so much catch up that I needed to do that I just capped itself at 200. I'm like, man, this is bad. This is a flashcard, flashcards that you can do. There's decks pre-made, but you can also make your own. Like I do this, like, oh yeah, I want to go study now. When you like pop this up, it was like, oh, 友達と一緒に宿題をとした. You know, so like you have the noun, you have the noun used in the sentence, you have the rest of the sentence, you gotta figure out the main sentence, and you gotta be like, okay, well, show the answer.
宿題。友達と一緒に宿題をした。
And then you have to decide, like, okay, well, did I get that? Was it good, easy, hard, whatever? I used to use this when starting the Japanese, but became a pain in the ass. Right? Trying to remember to do it once a day. I know this app. And I was like, yep, that was easy. I don't need this one to come back in 2.4 years. Technically, it is an application, though. I used it when I was a freshman year in high school. And it's like, 温度。今部屋の温度は25度。
温度。今、部屋の温度は25度だ。
Is everyone learning? I hope they are. I don't plan on actually going through the 200 or the 220 the 230 no, 218 left. But this is a educational stream. I don't know, do you guys want Japanese study streams or English study streams for those who might be trying to learn English more? I don't know how we're going to study English though, but you know, we try to figure out something. You guys just want to do it together as a group, you know. It's an informal classroom that has bits, sounds, and bobbles to distract you guys. Just don't worry about that. On those easy. Oshare, fashionable.
あの子はおしゃれだね. All that. Low key been debating loading up a study stream lately because I ain't streamed at all and feel bad, but in miles behind in uni. See, I always wondered about that because it basically would just be chatting and like just like boot this up, just do this, and just like boom.
おしゃれ。あの子はおしゃれだね。
おしゃれだね。さすがだね。お正月にいろいろな遊びをします。
遊び。お正月にはいろいろな遊びをします。
And of course, you know, you have the audio bits. I've seen people doing Duolingo streams. There's been a lot of people doing Duolingo as of late. Yeah, I was about to say, the thing with Duolingo is that not anything, it's super technical for like how you phrase things, and also the way it teaches makes it kind of brain dead. And again, like I haven't used Duolingo extensively, so maybe it's not as bad as I think it is. But you know, there are other resources that work out better, IMO. But everyone learns differently, so Duolingo might be the only. Oh, what was it? There's a Merryweathery comic about this. Hold on, let me see if I can't find it. Learning Japanese in Duolingo is a little weird, especially learning advanced Japanese, but I need to stay away from it. So this is the person I follow because I think their comics are funny. Looks like you missed your Japanese lesson. You know what that means. Duolingo helped me a lot at the start. I just use it now for stories, podcasts, what they have so I can practice listening. Memorize is better, IMO. Let's see if you remember how to beg for mercy. Yamete! Wrong! You have Duolingo Bird here. That's kinky. Oh yeah, Merryweathery, this person here. They're the ones who created the whole Internet Explorer-chan. So this character. Wow, a new user. We're gonna have so much fun. Wanna play RuneScape? Wanna watch funny clips? Download Google Chrome. Oh. Feels bad at Internet Explorer. But 100% facts. We do not use Google. We do not use Internet Explorer here. Or at least I don't. I did used to use Internet Explorer up through like junior year in high school, and I was like, eh. But now I just have Google Chrome just eat all of my RAM. It's fine. Asobi. Okay, we're just gonna like stop that there. We're just gonna call that good. But yeah, I haven't tried Memorize before, so maybe you can advocate for its effectiveness, Donzo. Actually, Donzo, how comfortable are you with speaking Japanese? Out of curiosity. Like, we had to put on a scale of like 1 to 10 and say like my level was like 5, was like the middle. Would you say you're more comfortable speaking than me or less comfortable than speaking with me? Less comfortable speaking than me. I can do words occasionally. 100% can do words. But it's clear AF, I'm not native. What? So you're telling me you're Dogen desu. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Nihongo jouzu. Is that the level? like to think I'm like the mid lane. That emote. But yeah, like as you can tell, I haven't like formally studied Japanese in a long time. The only time I learn something new in Japanese is if I'm talking to people and there's a word that comes up and I don't know the meaning of it and I look it up. I'm like, okay, this is a new word. I talk Japanese daily and usually one major confusion once a day. Nice. That's what we like to see. You're being proactive about Japanese. Or something like that. We love it, love it, love it, love it, love it when people put forth effort. Like we're talking about before, we love it when we see people put forth effort and then they get results. We love that. I love it. I love it. I just stopped studying Japanese, so I'm just using it so it doesn't drop. I watch a lot of Japanese streamers to learn slangs. Robbie, all those slangs. You're gonna be speaking some funky Japanese, man. I tell you what. I'll tell you what. My Japanese slang comes out when I start being sarcastic. And it's not even intentional. I mean, I think the true mastery of a language is when you can speak the way you do in your native language in the foreign language. If you can replicate that to like at least replicate the effect of it to a one-on-one, the better. The problem with the way that I speak is I speak with a lot of technicalities and a lot of clarification. So trying to do that in Japanese requires me to have a much larger vocabulary. And I'm like, that's a lot. That's difficult. I think it will take a long time for me to actually get there. But of course, I can use simpler sentences and all that. I just have a very specific way that I want to convey most of my messages. So trying to recreate that in Japanese is going to be a hell of a time. A hell of a time. Thankfully, I just complain a lot, so I just watched a lot of Yakuza movies, so I'm almost there. Nice. Danzo's almost reached his goal for fluency. Rock on! Or something like that. Boom. Boom. Okay. Let's see what's happening. Going round the block, gonna find something to do. Don't worry, that's just me rambling. Rambling to a tune. You know what? You know what? My Kansai and Yakuza words come out more than it should. No, that's totally fine, Yade. It's totally fine. No one's gonna judge you for that. No one. And besides, I think, as far as like Twitch is concerned, it's 100% A-okay. Because like, there's people from all over the world, man. So what if you got a little Yakuza in your speech? I think that was quite fine. But yeah, I mean, I don't have anything else of particular. Honto ya. なんでもないや、やっぱり。Oh. 僕らタイムフライヤー、時を駆け上がるクライマー、時のかくれんぼ白麗子はもういいよ。君は張りなくらいや、その涙止めてみたいんだ。だけど君は飛ばんだ。こぼれるママの涙を見てわかった。Shoot, I don't even remember the name of the song. Oh wait, Nande Manaya. I'm so dumb. By Radwimps. There was a time. There was a time when that was a thing. My brain capacity. What? Sorry, every time I see the fish, I'm telling you, something in my brain is like, huh, fish go. It is a good song. Radwimps, I do like Radwimps. I like their music. And I wouldn't have known about their music
If it wasn't for your name or Kimi no Na wa. All the stretching in the world. Those are my moobs. If anyone's curious. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see. I don't have anyone on. Is that what we can do? Okay. Let's see. Tomorrow stream is going to be Monster Hunter. I don't know if I'm going to stream earlier or not. Totally didn't forget about them. Oh wait, your essay due next week? I don't know if I have anything else. Or tomorrow's gonna be Monster Hunter. I don't know if I want to stream. Do you guys would you guys prefer morning streams if I did that? I won't be able to do it every week. This would be like the only week. Oh wait, no. If depending on if Emma is going to be busy. If Emma is available to play games, then not tomorrow morning. Otherwise, I'll just do it later. My German essay I already wrote, but I need to reread it because I made so many mistakes in German. I mean, you can just have Emma help you, because Emma's the fluent. Emma's the smart. She's very smart. She can be your German teacher. Think about it. Actually, Emma, have you ever seen Donzo stream? Out of curiosity. I don't think Emma would be allowed to watch Emma Sensei. I don't think Emma would be allowed to watch Donzo stream. Actually, if we think about it, I was saying bad words on stream. My problem is I can't tell when I'm writing in casual or formal in German. Bad influence. It's just not obvious at all. I'm glad we were all on the same page about that. Guys, what should I have to eat? Should I try and cook something at home, or should I order takeout? At least in Japanese, it's semi-understandable. Yeah, you know, just use there's a short form, long form, then you have keigo. That's all you need. You're halfway through your 12-hour stream. It's not a 12-hour stream. Look, Robbie, hold on. Oh, wait, wrong direction. Meet me November 6th this year. It'll be 24 hours. I do a 24-hour stream every year. Robbie wasn't even there for a whole 12 hours. Oras. A sellout. 24-hour stream. The videos are archived there. They're highlighted. You can watch every year that I've done Extra Life. All 24 hours. You just watch all of it. All of the content. I also make sure to use the Extra Life banners and everything because I want to promote them and not myself during that time. So I might actually turn off like the little Streamlab notification, like, hey, don't like keep publicizing this and that and the other. The commands will be there if someone in chat asks for it, but like ask for like the constant reminders. I'll probably turn those off this year. I'll probably keep Sippy Sips though. Speaking of, what the heck? And with that, I'm just about out of Sippy Sips. So I think it is a time to go and retire for the day. Robbie, Robbie, if you want to play games or something, I'm down for playing games. Like if you want to like practice or do something, I'm down. I can
do a multitude of things. Because I try to prioritize playing with friends over playing, you know, by myself. Because if I want to play a single player game, I can play that whenever. But the amount of times where, like, say, like a schedule lines up with a friends, that's a little harder to organize. So if I can play with someone, you know, I'll play with someone. I heard you need another here. I'm free on Saturday for Apex. Okay. Wait, Robbie, what are you doing right now? Aside from watching the stream, out of curiosity. Drawing. Oh, that is a thing I need to do. I need to draw the 1K bits emote. I need to draw bit badges. I need to draw, what is it? I'm trying to think, like, nerd. No, you. What else was it? I could have sworn there was something else I needed to draw. I can't think of anything. I can't think of it. But I know there's those at the very least. I'm not gonna worry about drawing the 10K stuff because no one has that, so I'm not too terribly worried. If anything, I'll probably just do like a rough draft, but I don't have anything else that I think I need to draw. Drawing stream when? You want to see me draw? The horrible process that I call drawing? I mean, I could, right? Hold on, let me see if I can... Because I remember the last time I pulled up a clip that was being really mean and didn't like want to stream. So let me see. You want to watch. Rabi, I'm sure whatever you do for drawing is a lot better. I'm the type of person that like literally hits undo every time the thing is not what I want it to be. I'm just like constantly hitting it, just like nope, 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 draw a line, nope, draw a line, nope, draw a line, nope, draw a line, nope. Just constantly doing it. Open paint. Do 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 do. It's like it looks something like this, right? And so, you know, we got, what is it in this folder? Oh, the individual. How did those all get? Oh, because I loaded these as like the skin and everything, and then I loaded the clothes on top with the various. Okay, that's what I did. I don't even remember my own process. It's just what I do. Hold on, look at these layers. How many do I have? 18 some odd layers. So like we do that. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Where's the outline? Outlines here. Yeah. So we open. So this is like me. I love how like cleanly cuts out right here. It's like boop, gone. I am now invisible. And like, hold on. Do. There's that. The sheen on the hair. The ponytail. The hair in general. Oh man, isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? It's the greatest. Oh my god, that's so cursed. Look at this. Like this looks so much like so clean and like very nice. And then when you remove this, like, oh look, sloppily colored everywhere. Love it. What is this? Oh, the shine in the eyes. Looks like he's ready to murder someone. Now he's like, ah, yes, I'm just fabulous. Don't you forget it. The pupil itself. Wow, I did a number with the line on that. That really adds a lot to it. Oh my god. Yeah, this was a process. This was like the most effort I put into a drawing. The whites of the eyes. I had that on the same layer. That's weird. I thought I would have kept it separate. The highlights, the shadows, and then just like plain skin tone. I am now see-through. That's all that. We just have the color here. Oh no, I'm naked. Oh, that's color for both the overshirt and the undershirt. Interesting. Oh, thank you, Emma. The details on the overshirt. What's this? Oh, just the line art for it. We did that. Yeah, like the line art doesn't look impressive at all. Add in some details. It's like okay, and then you got the actual color, and boom, bam. Actually, I was just wearing that shirt. Just yesterday, yeah. And then of course, boom, boom, boom. Now it's fierce. I mean, I guess. I mean, I could. But, you know, I don't really draw all that often, so I don't think it'd be that interesting to watch me. I don't know. I mean, I have a week off. There's plenty of time to experiment if I want to do that. But tomorrow, I don't know. I'm probably gonna start earlier than the usual 7 p.m. But I don't know, like, if there's a good time necessarily that people are down for. Bop 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 bop. Do I have other things? Open recent. Recent. We have Naruhodo. Oh, the tier 2 badge. So this is the badge flare for the tier 2. What you can see is like, what the heck is it? But then if I actually plop that in, that's what it would look like. So you're gonna be live till I wake up. What? Oh no. No. Emma, this is stream for tomorrow. For tomorrow. Tomorrow. I'm like leaning off camera. This is fine. So, you know. And I was trying to experiment because I was trying to figure out like what would be a good like overlay. Yeah, I know. But I was trying to figure out, would you? You have school. So for me to be on for when you wake up, that means I would have to stream for like another like 12 hours. That's a lot. Oh, if you're talking about this week, just like what I normally stream, oh, probably. I'll probably be up a lot these following days. It's like, oh yes, I have the days off. I can sleep in. It's like I can, but I can also be up super late. So probably or yes. I mean, if I'm super in, nah, I mean your choice. I mean, let's just say that it's likely that I will, purely because it's like, oh hey, fun times to be had. Cause
I don't even know when I stopped playing Monster Hunter on Friday. But I mean, because I don't have work this week. And that's the main reason why I wanted to go to sleep, right? I wanted to go to sleep because I want to have some rest before I go to work. Because a lot of days I would go to work with only like 4 or 5 hours of sleep. And it's like, I say go to work, but I mean sit at this exact spot and just have my laptop in front of me instead of my keyboard. But, okay, I think I know the answer. But is Drew at work or... no. Hi, Drew. Hi. I don't know if you can hear him, but he's over there. Drew does have work tomorrow, though. Oh, yeah. I don't know if this was ever, I heard it. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know if you, if we made it, like, abundantly clear, but, hi, Drew. I heard him. Okay, cool. I don't know if I made it abundantly clear, but, Drew will be moving out, from us. So it'll be just me and Sergio living in this apartment. Drew will be moving into a nearby apartment, which is, like, just over there, with his girlfriend. So he'll be abandoning us for his girlfriend, so I can't just walk over to his room and just stare at him and just be like, "Asa, dude." If I want to actually go see him, I have to go out of my apartment, walk over to his apartment, and then knock on the door to his apartment, and then hope that Sarah isn't bothered. Lay gasp, how dare he? Saw, dude. Saw, dude. I know. It's gonna be a change that we're all gonna need to get used to. Drew cannot just pop in and just like give me food or anything like that. We will have to actually plan around giving each other food or meeting up with each other instead of just like, oh hey, he happens to be in the kitchen, I guess I'll go refill my water and then we'll talk for a bit. Are you gonna look for another roommate? No, we're not gonna look for another roommate. I mean, between me and Sergio, we make enough money to cover his part of the rent. And moving would just be a pain in the ass. Because if we were to move, we'd be basically moving like a similar apartment. Oh, that's good then. Yeah, storage room. Yeah, we don't know. Okay, let's put it this way. We don't want to think about what to do with Drew's room while he's still here, because that feels kind of mean. But then he can't help you prove that there's no green screen. I was worried about the rent. Oh yeah, no. Like, me and Sergio, like, we have really good jobs. Like, it pays really well for us. So I like, money's not a concern. That's why I'm not too concerned about like having subscriptions or whatnot on stream or for streaming. I'm not like relying on this extra source of income. This is just like, oh hey, if you subscribe, you get these little these little emails. That's why I care more about like making sure that you have something for whatever, you know, subscription or tier that you have. That way it doesn't feel like I'm just like taking money from you, because that feels bad. I want to make sure there's actually something in it for you, you know? Because like, I don't need the money. That's why I have like the money that I get from Twitch. It'd be very funny if Robbie would move in. Robbie would definitely not move in. I can assure you that. Robbie unemployed and still buying animals. Facts. Like, if I could make the same amount of money that I do now via streaming, I'd do it. I think that would be a lot more fun to do. That, and it also gives me a lot of other times. Because think about it this way. If I take the time that I do streaming and I make that my actual job and I earn the same amount, then that means I have like 8 hours of actual time
to like 8 more hours to actually do something else. You're gonna hear me screaming at 7 in the morning because I'm gonna be streaming. And it's not like I don't, like, I get up for work at 7, you know? So if anything, you're just an alarm clock. You're just an alarm clock. Like, oh, Robbie's screaming again. Means I need to get ready for work. Which, in that context, that sounds really, really weird. But, in context, it sounds perfectly normal. Alarm clock will, exactly. Get yourself the Kinky Rabbit alarm clock for 3 easy payments of $69.69 or something like that. Lol, see? Exactly. Should I just do a chat marathon? Just chat about everything. I'm not doing a 12-hour stream. Hope you guys know that. Just make that abundantly clear. Hold on, just make it even more clear. It's like, I'm not doing a 12-hour stream. Just so you guys know that. Also, I'm not going to be doing ASMR streams. That's not a thing. That's not a thing I'm going to be doing in the future. Nobody wants this guy fiddling with your ears. That's just creepy. Maybe I should, like, get some weights, you know? 12-hour stream went. Miss Robbie. Like I said, come see me. November 6th this year. You will have your 12-hour stream. You will have 2 12-hour streams back to back with no break in between, because it will be a 24-hour stream. Don't lie. You said 2 or 3 hours ago you want to try and end it. I did, but then people came and I was like, oh, it'd be kind of bad to just like end it when they come, you know? And it's like, I feel bad. I don't want to feel bad. I want to feel good. I want to feel happy. Happiness is the key. That's how you live life. 24-hour stream is not the same as 12-hour stream. I could specifically cut it at the 12-hour mark, then restart the stream, and if that would make you happy, Robbie, just like boop boop. There we go. Yeah, wait, no. I think I already finished my German essay. I thought you said you did. You just need to double check it to make sure that it's not like full of mistakes like you think you are prone to doing. And I would love if you submitted your German essay to Emma and she just like absolutely destroyed it. Yeah, everyone has ick. What's an essay? A very long paper that you write for class. That is an essay. Offsatz? Offsatz? Ah. Wait, BRB. Oh no, Emma. I always feel bad when Emma says BRB because I'm like, well, hopefully I'm still on for the time she gets back. Translator is weird AF. Yeah, I know. Offsets and it's like tower. But Emma seemed to understand it, so it seems like the correct word. Oh, it's tower also makes it. Yes, an essay is a tower. It's a tower of words. See, after I got like to come to a level in Japanese, or like a more fluent level in Japanese, my idea was that I was going to learn German as my third language. I guess technically fourth when I include Spanish, but like my Spanish is so rusty, it's the worst thing in the world. You should have heard me saying La Chona earlier. La Chona was, oh man, that could have gone better.
when I was singing La Chona last night, it was perfectly fine. Like, pronunciation, keeping up with the song and everything was fine. Doing it on stream, I was just like, I guess like stage fright or something, but like, I just could not read everything like I did last night. I was like, man, that sucks. My Spanish and German are both ass. La Chona. But I can leak you some university books. Kappa. Kappa, he says. 100% Kappa. He's a Kappa. Okay. I'm gonna try and figure out what it is I need to do. Let's see. I don't have anything particular to do today, aside from maybe just like the usual like chores around the apartment, like take out the trash, make sure the dishwasher's full and all that jazz. They're free, so sharing is truly is caring. It is. It's kind of weird, you know, putting a price on knowledge to some degree. But I understand the whole intellectual part. What are my plans for today? My plans for today. Laundry, garbage, dishes, Monster Hunter. Nah, that's pretty much it. Anime. Food. I should probably eat at some point. Food's also important. Yeah, I got nothing else. So you wrote in every sentences, ich, nearly. Yeah, I don't understand American education putting charges on books. Textbooks are fucking expensive. They are. That's why. See, here's the thing too. At my university, for my computer science classes, they were like, yeah, we know that the books are expensive, so just go to here. And we won't, like, you know, just go to here so you can do your lessons. It's like, thank you. I'd rather not spend, you know, $80 on a book that I'm only gonna read like 12 pages out of, or something like that. Higher education books are free here. Oh my god, that must be nice. I mean, what kind of essay was that? That's absolute maddening. I mean, hopefully the education improves in the US if my nephew ever decides to pursue higher education. I certainly hope. But my nephew seemed to struggle a little bit in the beginning, but he seems to get a hang of like how school is to be done. He's not dumb. Took some time to learn, but now that he's learned it, he's getting those grades that we like to see, them A's and B's. Of course, you know, if he did get some bad grades, my brother would he would have some strong adjustments to his gaming habits. Donzo, what kind? Donzo, she wants to know what kind of essay it was. What was the topic? What were you writing about? It's meant to be a mock email to a friend, talking about the specific things the notes wanted me to say I had done yesterday. Wait, what? Interesting. Oh my goodness. Do. Alrighty. Okay, so basically something I have to write. I think I am actually gonna end the stream. So if you guys wanna like message me about like games or something, hit me up in the Discord. And I'll tend to my chores around the apartment, and then hopefully I'll have eaten at some point. Sag. It'll be fine, Robbie. It'll be fine. I do appreciate you guys coming out and hanging out with me. Like, should I just do more just chatting streams?
I'm gonna save if I can or tomorrow or not. Okay. Times of infinity. Like if you guys wanna do if you want more just chatting streams, I'm down for that. If you want, just chatting is fun. I do think it's fun. I just figured that like not a lot of people would be interested in it, but if there is interest in it, then I'm down for chatting. Especially since at night seems to be like when more of the Japanese people are waking up and they're like, oh hey, let's go have some fun chats. But the person here, Link is 7. He's a Legend of Zelda Wind Waker speedrunner. He's a really friendly dude. He's actually the guy who I have the penguin emotes from. So the link is hugs. Really fun guy. He's really good at the game, and hopefully you guys enjoy his stream. I like watching him a lot. I watch him on a regular basis, so hopefully you guys enjoy him. He's bright, funny, and all that. But I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your day or night. Well, bye. There they go.
Because the Koroks was just so hard to memorize. Because there's 900 of them. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the safe method here. I don't want to have a risk of losing this run here. Old school strats right now. Thank you so much, Odyssey, for the 10 gifted subs, though. Really appreciate that. And thank you, Legendary 5, for the 16-month resub. Thank you guys so much. Do I live with my mom and dad? No. They're just coming over to quickly drop off my last moving boxes. Because I guess they got tired of having my stuff at their place. I moved out, actually, like, in December. No, November. I moved out in, like, November, December. And I had a couple of moving boxes left with like just some random stuff that was like a very low priority. Like, I'm sure a lot of you guys, if you've ever moved, you've noticed this. I never thought about this until I moved, which was insane. I didn't realize how much stuff you own that you just own, but you don't really use, right? Like there's just so many random stuff that you have that you're like, oh yeah, this.